Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining me. Today I am here outside Bakuroyokoyama station, starting a little bit early, which is rare, but it should be a fun stream. So today, as you can see, it's a little cloudy, but the weather's warm. It's about 17 degrees today, which is pretty nice. Fingers crossed it is not going to be raining, but today I am going to be walking to meet a friend. I'm not going to spoil the surprise as to who the friend may be, but it's someone that we all know and love. So how's that? Bit of a wander. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Tokyo. Are you in Tokyo yet, or are you still on the plane? I figure you must be in Japan by now. Look at this weather. The streets are pretty empty. We could be meeting Santa. Everybody loves to meet Santa, right? Fortunately, I don't have to go down that really noisy road, because there's a lot of construction happening. I'd be kind of annoyed if I was trying to have a quiet Sunday and I lived in these apartments around here, and then there's all this mega construction happening. So that would be very annoying. But anyway, today's video walk live stream is going to be walking towards Yotsuya-sanchome and Akebonobashi, because I really want to try and find Suga Shrine, which some of you may know is the iconic steps featured at the end of the film Kimi no Nawa. Hello. Wow, I'm seeing a couple of new names in here. Hello. Oh, a bit of a wonder. It's still up in the air, landing in an hour. Ooh, you've got Wi-Fi access on your plane. Dadang Siafrizal. Hello. Where's my eyebrow? What a cute logo. What is that logo? It's like a troll. With like a troll or a Swedish guy. He looks a bit Swedish or German. Yo, love your videos, man. Arigato. Thank you. Ranjit Patel. Hello. David Thomas. Meet a mate who we all know. How long is a piece of string? I know. There's a lot of potential options, isn't it? PCL, welcome from Taiwan. Joseph Taylor, hello, good afternoon. It's still afternoon, but I'm not sure what time zone it is where you are. It's probably still morning. I think the English name was Your Name, Kimi no Nawa. I'm not quite sure why they didn't call it Kimi no Namae. That would also work. Makoto Shinkai. He's an animation genius, and he has released a lot of the very popular anime movies that have been rivaling Studio Ghibli over the last couple of years, since Studio Ghibli kind of slowed down. Such as Bakemono no ko. The Beast and the Boy is the English name. Tenki no ko, Weathering with You. And the new one, which I still haven't seen yet, called Suzume something. Which I really want to see because it has cats in it. In fact, most of Makoto Shinkai's films have cats in them. Is Gorge here? Gorge was here earlier. He did say, "Let's go," right at the beginning. But I'm not sure if he's come in since the stream started. But I did start a little bit early, so perhaps he's freshening up. How is the signal quality? I've brought the mic and I've brought a couple of batteries because I'm not quite sure how long today's stream is going to go. But it should go at least 2 to 3 hours, so possibly longer. It is a Sunday. Now, we were supposed to be doing a bit of a stream relay today, but Emi-chan was fairly busy and she ended up doing a stream last night, and Yuka-chan was a bit busy today, and Yuka's feeling a little bit tired after the implantation we had on Friday, so it's solo walk with Daniel time. Lucky you. 2 to 3 and possibly longer. Yes. So today is a little bit of a meetup day. Ooh. Because we have a bit of a wander arriving. I think Tokyo Paul, he was streaming today. He was supposed to go to the Fertility Festival, but maybe he didn't have that big dick energy, and it's a little bit YouTube is a bit scary, a little bit kawaii. JJQ, welcome, arigato. Oh, that reminds me, thank you. I've got to add stuff, so I've got to make sure that I have the Neko music, because I actually have, oh shit, I actually have a new Neko something to introduce to chat, which was a gift from Genki Mama to both Yuka and I, so we have one each. But we'll have to wait until super chats start rolling in, or whatever. Drink support, beer support, coffee support, you know it. Hey Jay Frost, how are you today? Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. I probably should have done like a tweet or something, or like an Instagram post. Wonder if Yuka will be lurking and will know to do an Insta post just to let more people know about today's exciting walk. So, Horidomecho is where I am now. About to walk into Nihonbashi Kobunacho. Oh, that's very creative. How did you cross out all the letters, Reiko? Daryl Mead, hello. Oh, look at this cloudy weather today. And I woke up this morning at about 5. For some reason I woke up at 5 o'clock. I'm not quite sure why, but I did. It was kind of drizzling a little bit, so I was like, I don't really want to walk in the rain, so I'll schedule for a little bit later this afternoon. But how is everybody? Let me know how your weekend is going. Yesterday I kind of didn't really leave the house. I was busy doing some admin stuff at the house, doing some eBay stuff at the house. We had to wait for some packages to arrive. Yes, you're correct. I am solo. But the good thing about solo streams is that, I don't know, are they a little bit degenerate? Are they a little bit more relaxed? I don't know. I think the only problem with solo streams... Oh, look at this. We've got... Are these azaleas? Azaleas are coming out. I honestly don't think I've ever walked down this street. Ooh, is that a hidden shrine? Oh, guys, we found our first hidden shrine of today. Look at this. Is this a shrine or a house? It's got a torii gate here. I wonder what this place is called. This place must be called Sugi no Mori Jinja. Ooh, this is very cute, actually. This is a very cute shrine. Look at it. It's white. It's got a white roof and white walls. And it's not really a color of roof that you see very often on a lot of the temples around Tokyo. Right. Sugi no Mori Jinja. Sugi no Mori Jinja. I think I should probably do a super chat here. Am I supposed to pay more money? I know, this does seem like a Neko shrine here. Sugoi kire. Just kind of hidden. Okay, let's go. Super chat. Bow twice. Clap twice. Bow your head and pray. Interesting. Very, very kawaii. Look at this. It's just like got all of these offices and apartment buildings built all around it. Oh, but we found a cat. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. And it's the Ebisu god as well. Very cute. Does Japan have a version of the Meatless Mondays campaign? What is the Meatless Mondays? Is that like a vegan Monday? I honestly don't know. Oh, it looks like it's under a little bit of construction here too. What restaurant is doing Meatless Mondays? Okay, anyway, let's get back on track. Seems to be a lot of construction around here. Ah, this is actually quite an interesting route. Honestly, cannot say I've ever walked this route before. Looks like they're installing new air conditioners. Must be a new yakiniku place. New restaurant or something. Taco Tuesdays. I've heard of Taco Tuesdays. I don't remember a stream where I tried to come up with a Japanese food for every day of the week, but it's Sunday today, so Sunday was either, I think, Sukiyaki Sunday or Sushi Sunday. Arigato JJQ, thank you so much. Toyoko in Komuro soba. Yuka loves soba. I'm not the biggest fan. I'm actually not the biggest fan of udon either. I think probably because udon noodles don't really absorb a lot of flavor. Have not quite started. Sake Sundays. Sashimi and sake Sundays. Is that what we decided on? Okay. It's been a few months since that live stream, but I'll take your word for it. Takenaka. Seems like a construction company logo. Yeah, it does kind of look like rain, but the forecast does not say rain, and I can see sun trying to burst out, but the clouds, as you can see, are going this way towards the direction I'm walking, but hopefully they will all blow, because behind me you can see a bunch of blue sky. So how can you have Sushi Friday? Friday doesn't start with an S. We should have fugu on Fridays. I couldn't really think of many Japanese foods that start with F. Fugu. But hello, Glendy Murphy. Welcome, welcome. How are you and Lucia going? Must be happy I said her name correct for once. Ooh, a little bit of sakura. Oh, this creepy, creepy bridge. This is Nihonbashi Honcho. If that should ever become a thing. Deep fried sushi sounds like horrible. Famichiki Friday, I think, is what I came up with. Famichiki. Famichiki is an acceptable compromise. Oh, we've still got some last remnants of sakura. As you can see, there's a lot of greenery, which means that sakura season is coming to an end. And there's a lot of sakura petals that have fallen off. But there is the occasional pretty beautiful one. Get in there, friends. There we go. I'm always down for Famichiki. Famichiki Friday. But it's Sunday today, so Sunday desu. Nichiyobi desu. peaceful area. Seems like a little bit of a business district. What do you guys think? Business district? But at least it's quite a nice promenade with sakura on either side. Oh, we are entering Nihonbashi. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Koredo. It's a dogwood tree. Well, I can see a dog up ahead. The bomb cable. Oh, look at this. It's got a cat on it. Hawaii. Magic Hawaii. The Edo bus. I feel like I need to catch me an Edo bus one time. They've got a pretty sweet cat mascot. Number 11. Koko wa Edo bus. Nihonbashi dashi. Wow, there. Oh, I wonder what movies are on. What movies are now showing? Oh, Dungeons and Dragons. Well, the logo looks a little bit. Oh, it's this Touken Ranbu. The movie, live action movie of Touken Ranbu. This is their kind of anime manga game where all of the characters are like different types of weapons. So it's very popular with women, understandably. It's a bit of a fishy show. EMM Games. Touken Ranbu the movie. Nemesis. Nemesis. And of course Dungeons and Dragons is shown. And it's another movie called Living. Try to do that. Yeah. Whoa. Ikiru. This is like a remake of the Akira Kurosawa film called Ikiru. Yeah, sugoi. It's a Western remake of it. I love that film. I think I'm probably going to have to check that movie out. Ikiru. Sugoi. Ikiru, Dungeons and Dragons, Touken Ranbu the movie, and Nemesis are all screening right now. You know. Oh, PG, the D&D movie was really good. No spoilers, but yeah, I'll probably maybe go and see it. Although I haven't even seen any of the really fairly big other movies. I think the last movie I saw actually was Avatar, Way of Water. I still haven't even seen Wakanda Forever or Ant-Man and the Wasp, Quantumania. And then the Mario movie is the next big movie, but that's not even being released here in Japan until late April, like the 28th of April, which is pretty crazy because it's supposed to start in the US this week. I'm from New Zealand. Daniel, did I ever watch The Tribe? Yes, I did watch The Tribe. skip the living movie. I remember watching the Japanese film with Yuka a couple of years ago because she'd never seen it before, and it was all black and white. But the general synopsis is that there's a salaryman who's been working for like a bank or something, and then he discovers that he's sick. So then it sort of changes his outlook on life. Well, I'll be with our guest, so if Paul said okay, then I'm down. SMBC has been pushing this olive. I'm not quite sure what it is. I think it's a type of credit card or something for your daily living. Olive. So it is quite an old film, like I believe from like the 50s or 60s. Oh, Ramen Pharmacist! Hello. And celebrating 1 month of membership. Arigato! Thank you for your ongoing support of memberships and being part of our net community. Oh, I know where we are. We must be getting close to kind of Tokyo Station. Yeah. Sugoi kirei. Look at this. There's still a little bit of sakura down around the outskirts of this building. This is the Bank of Japan. Building, old building, South Entrance, Annex building. What a majestic old building. Look at all the sakura that's fallen off all of these trees. Probably this time last week, this whole avenue would have been absolutely beautiful, especially at night. Oh, we've got some sakura fubuki happening. Some falling sakura petals in a bit of a blizzard. Whoa. Can you see it on the stream? Or do I need to have a bit of a dark? You should be able to see it. Blowing past the dark parts of the tree. Wow, kere. Can you see all the sakura petals falling? Oh my gosh, it's so kere. Well, it sure sounds like a bit of a wonder. It has a very, very hectic schedule planned, especially if he's planning on catching the Shinkansen and tiki touring around a lot of Japan. Someone's been hard at work brushing up the errant sakura petals. (1952) is when the Ikiru movie came out. So that makes that film 2 years older than my dad, because he was born in 1954. My mum was born in 1956. Here's a stack of cones, Raycone. Pop quiz, how many cones are here in this stack? there are 3 stacks. Is there 18 cones, option 1. 19 cones, option 2. 21 cones, option 3. Option 1 is 18, option 2 is 19, and option 3 is 21. Place your bets. Yellow Ferrari. Yellow Ferrari. Okay, now. Ooh. Whoa, holy shit, what the hell is happening down here? It's like a jet ski meet. Nandeska. I never knew that they had like a jet ski place here. What the heck? Oh, ain't it? This is like wave race. Wave race. Yes, I saw that Momoko Okazaki is now an official member of Baby Metal. Her name is Momo Metal. I want to see them all take off and like zip along the canal. Ine, sugoi. Jet ski gang. I have never seen jet skis. Like a, what do you call a crowd of, or like a bunch of jet skis? Is there a special name? Let's see some adrenaline happening here. Go, go, go. Oh, Fernando says hi. Hello, Fernando. I want to see some adrenaline buzz happening. Ikimasho. Let's go, guys. Let's have a race. What? That guy's freaking out. Why is he freaking out? Let's go. Let's go. Oh, look at this. There's even some sakura in the river. Okay, go, go, go. Let's get started. Let's get this party started. Maybe. Thought we had some action happening. This is the most unexciting jet ski race I've ever seen. Are they filming a movie? I don't see GoPros or people strapped up with GoPros or anything. But there is like some photographers over there on that side. It does seem a little bit interesting. No, I don't think we're going to see any action here. Most unexciting jet ski drag off I've ever seen. Wave race was much more exciting. very picturesque spot close together. Now, anyone in chat, have you actually ridden a jet ski? I've ridden a jet ski in Papua New Guinea. That would have been the last time I rode one. I don't know who this guy is. He must be part of the financial district, because Nihonbashi is a bit of a financial district. Hence why the Bank of Japan is so close. Now guys, I'm gonna have to get something to eat because I'm pretty starving. My stomach's a bit itai because I haven't eaten today. So it's 1 o'clock. What do you think I should pick up to eat? Something quick on the run. My hair dye will wash away. Oh, what? Construction Sakura. Hopefully Bit of a Wonder was able to take a bit of a nap on his long flight from America to Japan. I wonder how much energy he's going to have for tonight. Oh, there's a Shinkansen in there. So we are pretty close to Tokyo Station. Escamania, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you guys have been voting on our community post poll as to who today's mystery friend is going to be. Back in the clay, hello. No sleep for you. You're just trying to like have a bullet day. Just force yourself to get into Japan's time zone. Raina loves Japan. Yes, it is a very happy Sunday. Thank you for tuning in. The sun is shining. The clouds are clearing. There is more and more blue sky happening. So hopefully it is going to be a beautiful Sunday walk. Channel name, A Bit of a Nap. That sounds like a rebrand for our channel. I like taking a little bit of a nap, but more of a cat nap. Cat napping in neon. I am rapidly approaching Otemachi. About to enter Otemachi. Yes guys, please turn on your gift memberships by clicking on this link that JJQ has just dropped. We are at 111 members. 111. And a new Neko emoji will unlock at 125. We're 14 away. 14 away. Can we do it? I hope so. I think the closest we've ever gotten was 118 members. So, unlocking some new emoji would be very, very fun. Oh, I did it. Yatta! What is this building? This artistic structure. It's very arty. It's very orange. This is the Yotsuya-sanchome building. And we are currently here, very close to Otemachi Station on the Hanzomon line. And then there's also a Chiura line Otemachi Station. And there's also a Marunouchi line Otemachi Station entrance. A little bit of a jaywalk. Really consider myself a Tokyo resident without renting a rent-a-cycle or a loop cycle? I am not sure. Oh, the F1 is starting in Melbourne soon. Up. The Japanese driver's name is Yuki. Otemachi 1. Oh, I'm nearly at the Imperial Palace. Will I survive until I can get some food? Oh. Time for coffee and coffee person. Coffee person. Oh, there's the double-decker bus zipping past on outside of the Imperial Palace. leaders. Thank you, David, for tuning in. Arigato. You have a relaxing Sunday. Now, pop quiz. How many of these stations, of these train lines, can you name? What is M? What is Z? What is C? What is T? And what is I? My guess is M is Marunouchi, Z is Hanzomon, C is Chiyoda, T is Tozai, and I is Iidabashi. But I could be, I'm not sure about T and I. Nutcracker Noonan in the house. There's a little something happening here. What is this place? This place is... maybe it's just like a pop-up little shop. Coyote M in chat! Hello, hello! SD Terababe, how was your birthday yesterday? Or today? Today is technically still your birthday, isn't it? Otanjobi omedetou. Ah, I got the last one wrong. I is not Iidabashi, it's the Mita line. But I got 4 out of 5. I think that's pretty good. Chiyoda, Hanzomon, Marunouchi, Tozai, and Mita line. Okay, I will remember that. The Toei Mita line. Boo-boo. That was a boo-boo for me. Oh my gosh, it is so hot here. Whew, the sun really came out. Oh, mabushi. That's it. It got very hot all of a sudden. It got extremely hot. Four out of 5 is still a passing grade, exactly. Is that a B plus or an A minus? $17 indeed, exactly. Oh, there's a COVID-19 testing site up here on the right. Oh, you're stuck indoors working, Stephen. Quiet up. At least you can live vicariously and pretend you're outdoors by watching today's live stream. Arigato minasan. We're up to 50. How many likes have we got? I haven't even checked. What's our ratio of viewers to watchers? Can we get it up? I think a lot of people forget to just click that teeny tiny like button. What, you're shopping, waiting for Kiki G. What's she shopping for? Is she shopping for something that you don't enjoy shopping with her for? Like, I don't know, toilet paper? Like, oh, here's Tsubaki. Hello, Tsubaki. G'day. I am actually going to take my mask off. It's a bit hot. purple flowers are interesting. I don't think these are azaleas. The actual leaves are pink. Pink and purple. Look at it. 42. 42. Nina. It's not quite 50, but it's getting close. Arigato minasan. Inochi. That's the name of this big statue. Sculpture. This is the Tokyo Fire Department. I guess it makes sense that they have a big fire department directly across the road from the Imperial Palace. That makes sense. And this is the Meteorological Agency here on the right. Am I going to make it across the road? What's a personal question? Me asking what Coyote is avoiding shopping with Kiki G for. Oh, get it! Boy, get it! Look at it! It's so super fluffy. Look how fluffy that is. It's super fluffy. Isn't that incredible? That is super duper full bloom. So go get it. You check it out. Oh, little birds. Little birds hiding in there. Cheep, 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 cheep. Oh my gosh, I'm sinking into the quickstones. Wonder why they call it quicksand. People don't really walk very quickly through quicksand. They should call it sink sand, actually. That'd be a more appropriate name. I wonder who came up with the name for quicksand. They failed. Got it completely wrong. In 340 meters, walk over the bridge. Oh, I'm going to be cutting here. Am I cutting through here? I'm going to be walking around that bypass road. Slow sand, sink sand, death sand. There's a lot of better names for quicksand. Go Yuki! Ganbatte Yuki-san! Anyway, you very much for tuning in, Raina. Appreciate your support, joining us, well, joining me. Yeah, look at this full bloom. It's off the charts. So, pro tip, if you come to Japan, if you want to see the last remnants of cherry blossoms, then hang out around the Empress Palace, the Imperial Palace. Or Edogawa. There's still plenty of sakura in Edogawa. On our street in Mizue, there is a lot of sakura. Slow death sand. Drowning sand. Slow, painful, suffering sand. The sand of sufferance. The Empress force of will keeps the sakura blooming. Possibly. Yeah, possible. I'm sure he probably also has some secret sakura inside the Imperial Palace. Look at this majestic looking tree. Deep in. Hey there. That looks pretty full bloom in there. I want to see that tree. The Empress eyes only. I think I'm making reasonable distance, reasonable pace. Despite my slight detours and distractions with jet skis and a little detour to the slide. Here is Takabashi Station on the Tozai line. And we are here. So I'm going to be coming down Daikan Chodori and continue going that way. These sakura seem to be faded a little, and you can see they're a slightly different shape as well. The petals are a lot longer and thinner. So this is the hanging sakura. Yuka did tell me the name, but I've forgotten it. But it basically means like hanging sakura. And I've actually got to come down. I wonder if we'll be able to see Tokyo Towers. Up here is the Tokyo Museum of Art, I believe. National Museum of Modern Art. It's this big building on the right. check out all that nanohana there. It's just overgrowing. Secret nanohana garden. I wonder if there's any cats in there. Yuka and I have actually run around the Imperial Palace. We joined our friend Makoto-chan. Some of you may remember her from a couple of our live streams in Kamakura. Or was it Kawagoe? One of them. Yes, we are walking up to Kitahanebashimon. It's kind of windy. It's blowing these quite heavy branches. Get in there. No, we ran it. Oh, okay. Maybe I did walk some sections because I'm not much of a runner. We joined Makoto for like an evening run. And we actually did it with our niece. We ran around the exterior of the Imperial Palace, around the perimeter of the Imperial Palace, with our niece Rina-chan. So she's got little legs, so of course we had to stop to take breaks. Oh, the East Gardens of the Imperial Palace. Look at that line. Hey. Oh. Way too many people. Look at all those people. Crazy. Look at walking against the flow of traffic. That is a ton of people. A ton of people all exiting. Yabai. Hey, Ayasumi, Joseph, thank you for tuning in. Arigato. Oh. Now the problem with walking this way is that there's no food. There's no combines. Actually, I wonder if the Emperor has a secret combini. And if so, I wonder which combini chain has the exclusive license for supplying the Emperor with his midnight mogu mogu snacks. Which is the most upmarket? Maybe it's like a Lawson Natural or something. That would be my guess, but what would I know? over here is, in this big park over there, is the Nihon Budokan. Please go to these Kashtamon. This is Inuimon. Here, the Imperial Famimon. Look at the Imperial Famimon. Oh, it is actually getting warm. I might need to take off my Neko jacket soon. Doesn't it look like there's so many tourists out and about now? So many new people roaming the streets. Neck or sweat. Yes. It's not only fans, it's only Nyans. Well, here's police casually doing a drive-by. Hello everybody, have I started dripping with sweat yet? It has been over an hour. And the sun did come out. They sort of sweat with their paws, I think so. And then they're a bit like cats, like dogs. They cool themselves down by sticking their tongue out sometimes. Or like... Yeah, Lemmy-chan has been quiet. She did a community post saying that she's actually sick. She caught a bit of a cold from her work. From her workplace, from her colleagues. So yes, that is why she's not doing a stream this week. And so ganbarimasu. I'm gonna for Lemmy-chan. And then Emi-chan's not streaming today because she did yesterday evening all around Tokyo Tower, which was pretty cool. It was pretty neat to see that they had a double-decker British bus there, and she could get in and up on the second floor of the double-decker bus. And then Yuka-chan did yesterday morning. And I'm not sure if Tokyo Paul is still streaming today. He was supposed to stream at the Fertility Festival down close to Shinagawa, but maybe he did a bit more research on what would actually be at the fertility festival, and yeah, he was like, oh, YouTube could delete my stream or something, even though there is actually quite a lot of other content creators who have made edited videos from the fertility festival, also known as the Penis Festival, colloquially, or Chin Chin Matsuri. Hi, the Kanamara Matsuri, that's the one. I mean, he could have just streamed and privated it. Finally, getting close to the end of the Imperial Palace section of today's tour. Look at that, isn't that so cute? Look at that. Now check it out. Get in there. It's kind of a sausage fest. Wow, look at this beautiful anohana. Maybe I'm feeling hotter today because I've got my backpack on as well. The sun is definitely beating down upon me. Oh, it's getting hot in here. Gonna take off some of my clothes. Maybe I will remove my necker jacket. Maybe if I get out of the sun. Shame. Shade, shade, glorious shade. This route is not taking me past any combini. I am starving. Ugh. You what? Felipe G in the house. Hello and welcome. Hello. I'm going for about an hour and I haven't found a single combini. I'm getting distressed. And happy birthday to SD Terbabe. Yes. Otanjobi Emerito. Otanjobi Emerito. Otanjobi SD Terbabe. Otanjobi Emerito. A very happy Nyan birthday to you. A very happy Nyan birthday to you. These very colourful flowers. Colour of spring. Oh, Nyandaro. What just happened? Oh my gosh. Felipe G5. The Neko. I finally get to introduce you guys to the new Neko. Are you excited to meet the new Neko? I'm pretty excited to share them with you. Arigato nyan! Arigato! Thank you very much for being the first super chatter of today. Arigato, Felipe G. That should bring us to 116. We're almost at a world record for the Daniel and Yuka channel of consecutive members. Arigato. So what is that? Is that like 9 away? 9 away from unlocking a new Nekomoji. Oh, we found another cat. We found a black cat. Black cat. Luck. But still no combini. Genki Mama actually gave that to us the other day as a gift. I literally just got a notification by YouTube about our community post. What? I did that like an hour and a half ago. Why? Why so slow, YouTube? It's crazy slow. Oh, it's a 7-Eleven. I'm so hungry. Okay. got a mask up. Oh, I'm so hungry. I got sweet there. I got sweet. I'm gonna eat some food. A pink rice cake with red beans. Fish up. Sardines and Japanese pepper. Is that like a sancho? Sancho! It is sancho. Let's try that. Ooh, look, this is a fancy 7-Eleven. They sell Moët champagne. Have I earned a drink yet? Ooh, get it. Sakuranboze. Kawaii. What a cute can. I think it's fate. This isn't too girly for me, is it? What else did I want to check about? They still haven't started selling the digital download codes for Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I've been checking nearly every day. And maybe I'll get spicy fried chicken with pepper and garlic. It's a different one. Looks a bit dry though. Maybe I get it. Nana chiki pepper and garlic. Hi. Konnichiwa. Kore.
年齢確認をお願いいたします。身分証明書の提示をお願いする場合がございます。
ガーリックお願いします。ペッパーとガーリック、ペッパーとニンニク。ペッパー and garlic. I don't know what they call it. It's called garlic instead. はい、ありがとうございます。Basically, if you go down this street here, then it's really close to the Imperial Palace. There's a lot of benches and small parks around. Christian Hansen has done it. Turkey. Let's go, let's go. Yes, I am. Oh. Comment. Daniel helping a random tourist. Yes. My friendliness knows no bound. Now for some reason, she gave me 2 nanachikis. And I'm pretty sure I only ordered one. I said, Hitotsu no Nanachiki, pepper and garlic kudasai. But I seem to have pepper and garlic. There we go. I'm guessing I probably paid for 2. Oh no, that was just regular. Here is the slightly darker pepper and garlic one. Here we go. Oh my gosh, it's very garlicky. It's extremely garlicky to smell. Oh well, I am very hungry, so. That's it. Wow. Some of these places are crazy expensive. Look at this. This is like 1.2 million. $1.8 million. "77 square meters for a 1 LDK. Yeah. Two LDK, 62 square meters. But if you look at the size of these rooms are actually pretty big. 9.7 jo for master bedroom. It's pretty big. Tata. Nyoku. 3 LDK is 2,2400 man. This is like a $2 million US dollar apartment. At 3 LDK. Master bedroom is 8.2 jo. Secondary bedroom 6.1, third bedroom 6.7, and the living and dining is 15.5 jo. Yeah, dekai. It's really big. Looked like I was offering random passes by my food. I'm friendly, but I'm not that friendly. It's my food, damn it. I earned it by walking for an hour and a half. Whew. Justin S, what's up? More Japanese violinist Shiki is busking. Where do I need to walk from here? Pretty much still straight, actually. I feel so much better after having a little bit of something. Really needed that. I was starving. Well, here we have a pink rice cake with red bean paste. Look at it. Look at it. It's got a sakura petal on it. On focus. Focus. There we go. Glistening in the sun. Mmm. I see. The temperature is 17 degrees. Oh shit, I've still got my... Ah, damn it, I should have had that last. I've still got like an onigiri. Sardines. Chitty men, Chitty men, Sancho. This doesn't even have any nori. What is this? This is a very plain rice ball. What? Freya Diaspora, hello, konnichiwa. I'm at Ichibancho. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at this, it's got little tiny salmon in it. Wasn't expecting that. I mean, little tiny sardines. Look at this. This is like a whitebait. No, it's not salmon. It's little tiny sardines. Man, it tastes like cat food. Interesting. Minnows and a snack. It sort of looked a bit like whitebait. Whoa. Where am I going from here? Still going straight. And then I'm at... Oh, I'm almost at Sophia University. Hungry Heaven Hamburgers, Kojimachi, for all hungry people. Look at that. It's like a very toasted bun. Sadly, I'm no longer hungry. Because I was a very, very hungry person before, but now, not so. Going for my bachelor's. I've already got a bachelor's degree. I don't have a master's degree though. Will they deny me service? Tamate. Sorry chat, I just had to pop out. What is the station I'm nearly at? Did the signal skip a little bit? Yeah, we're nearly at 19k. Oh, I've sort of been a little bit slow for a little while, but it seems to be picking up. So, we had a little bit of extra traffic recently from our 10 best sakura spots video, which is nice. Nathan! Ohayo gozaimasu, or good evening. Konbanwa. A man walks into a library and orders a hamburger. The librarian says, "This is a library." The man apologizes and whispers, "I'd like a hamburger, please." Ba-dum-dum. Arigato, nutcracker noonan. You know what that means? Arigato! Nyan! I could only grab one necker at such short notice. Arigato. So quickly. No, we've sort of been hovering around 18k for a couple months, like 2 months or so. Sort of around Christmas, January, New Year's. Oh, Tokyo Explorer. Welcome, TE's in the chat. He's looking. Is he trying to find where I am? I'm kind of close to Sophia University. Millennium Garden. Kojimachi, Millennium Garden. I kind of remember this place. I think I came to this place with just roaming around. I remember walking down through here to get to Yotsuya station. I know, it does feel like it's missing a slide, doesn't it? Any identifying landmark? Whoa, look at this, secret torii. Secret torii. Secret torii. Kawaii. Secret Tori Shrine. Get it? That's not really much of an identifying landmark though. Ah, we are right opposite the Maserati building. Opposite the Maserati building in Kichicho. Huh? Kyoicho? Kyoicho? Kojimachi. I'm so confused. Tetsudo Kosai Kaika. Maserati building, a Ferrari. I'm sure that says Kyoicho. Kyoicho, Maserati. Shinkai is heavily drunk in Mexico for the Suzume World Premiere Tour. Mexico. Mexico, nah? Maserati building, Kyoicho. I've got to come along here. Yotsuya-eki. Oh, here is the WeWork building. I wonder if my special guest can track me down. Have I given enough subtle hints about where I am? Oh, my outdoor walk is 112% complete, ain't it? 112% complete. Frank McLeod. Cute Tora logo. It's so kawaii. Kawaii Tora no kosu. Whose mic battery died? I'm not using a mic right now. Super Friends mic died. To infinity and beyond. I don't think it has a minimum of 1,000 yen, but maybe that's just the default starting. I think you can go lower. You can manually override it. Mitsuha-san. Do I know Aotearoa? I know Aotearoa. Aotearoa is another name for New Zealand. Aotearoa. Here we are opposite Yotsuya Station. Yotsuya Station is across the road. wouldn't allow less than 1,000 yen. Arigato. Yo. Daniel and Anthony, hello. Arigato, Nathan. I appreciate the gesture. I guess I can give you a neko dance anyway. Ooh, Lent. Ooh, it's almost Easter, isn't it? Daniel and Anthony, welcome. Any mods in chat that can drop their channel? New York walkers. Wow, so busy. Yotsuya-sanchome. Here is another entrance to Yotsuya Station. I was always wondering, do I use a secondary phone? If I'm with Yuka, then I do have a secondary phone. Yuka messaged me that you messaged me on Twitter, but I can't send a location because I've really only got my watch, my Apple Watch. Sadly, I cannot share location. Oh man. But this is Yotsuya Station. Yotsuya Station. Opposite the Atre at Yotsuya Station. So I'm pretty much going to be going straight down this street. Sotobori Dori and Shinjuku Dori. So I'm walking straight. Yes, I can see notifications that come in and I can read messages. It's not so easy to reply them. Safety cones here. Look at all those safety cones. 4, 7, 14, 20. Ooh. There's got to be over 100 safety cones there. The police are collecting safety cones. That's a good question. I'm sure you probably could swim in them. As long as, like, people were jet skiing in them, and one would assume that people will fall off a jet ski, so I guess you just have to be careful not to ingest the water. Memberships as well, they take 40% cut. So I think 490 yen, they'll take 40% of that. Oh, it's the Pope. Why is the Pope being converted right now? So 490 times 0.6 is approximately what we'll get. What is that? Maybe we get like 320 yen approximately. For a gifted membership or a membership. Well, Google is a very small company. They need all the money they can squeeze. So does Net. They've got server costs, they've got video encoder costs, graphics costs, etc., etc. That's practically a mom and pop company. So does I'm always checking the news every morning to see if Google has lived to survive another day. Learn in English. Hello, Mr. Chu. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Oh, we're boosting up. We're boosting up. I know it's not, like, can you imagine the number of servers and like server farms and encoding farms that they have? Graphics cards aren't cheap, you know. And then also archival storage as well. Ooh-wee. Like compared to Twitch, their costs of running are even lower. But I'm not quite sure how Twitch is trying to justify going, like increasing the cut that they take from 30% 70 for Twitch partners to 50-50. When Twitch doesn't even allow you to really keep your videos after longer than 2 weeks. Would I like a lower percentage? Yes, definitely. Or can I take it? Oh, I can't really take a detour down here. It looks very pretty down there. There's dolphins. Oh, I Yotsuya Elementary School. If you make it a highlight, yeah, that's true. I should probably test out highlights. Only $280 billion. Holy moly! Google is on the poverty line. They've got the wolves at the door. Or not. Deputy Gorge. So I am walking towards Suga Jinja. Suga Jinja. Ah, arigato, Nathan. You scraped around. Arigato, hontoni arigato gozaimasu. We're gonna get a neko neko dance. Arigato. Arigato. We get a personalized neko neko dance. Arigato. Arigato nyan. Arigato. Thank you so much, Nathan. Arigato gozaimasu. Oh, I see a hill. I see a hill. I'm walking around a hill looking for Suga Ginger. Yuka's mum was with us just a couple days ago. It was in the... Oh, I see it. I see it, guys. Do you see it in the distance? I see it. Mite. Mite. Hora. I see it there. I see it, I see it. Oh, that's some serious steps there. Oh, it's a carrot statue. Where is Yuka? Yuka's at home taking a rest because she's pretty tired after her IVF implant on Friday. So she's got to take it a little bit easy as we're hoping that this attempt is the one. Hurrah. We found it. We found it. We found the stairs from Kimi no Na. Kimi no Nawa. Kimi no Nawa. Kimi no Nawa. Kimi no Nawa. Oh, arrived. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Looks like everybody is here, waiting. Everybody wants to take a photo of the staircase. This is Suga Shrine. Quiet, please. Here it is. The photo. The photo. Seems like they've taken all of the little lights lights off. I wonder why. So steep. Let's check out Suga Ginger. We made it. It is so peaceful here. Shizuya-sanchome. Oh, look at this, they even have free Wi-Fi here. Suga Ginger Wi-Fi. What am I looking for? Okay, I will just plug in my phone. The chat. Okay, I'm at 29%. So I better start stuff charging. Wow. This is a very beautiful, peaceful shrine up on this hill here. Look at this. There's even kirei maples, different colour maples. So many beautiful colours here. Look at this beautiful moss. It's like a mossy carpet. Do the Japanese natives frown upon foreigners praying at the shrine? I don't think so. I think they would only frown at people like partying at the shrine or like being offensive. This must be like a little incinerator they have here. Children of Weather. Well, the English name is actually Weathering with You, which isn't exactly a direct translation. Oh, look at this. There's a Daruma in the trash. Kawaiso. What is this thing? This thing looks like Bender. I thought this was Bender. Does it look like Bender? On the top it sort of looks like Bender from Futurama. Sort of omikuji here, tied on. Lots of people have had bad luck. Man, it's so quiet here. Where'd you get it? Oh, they have neck on. Neck on. Oh, look at this, the wooden boards. The wooden boards have the famous iconic scene from Kimi no Na wa. Hoping for health, happiness and luck, I hope to find the one I've been searching for, which I may already found. Kawaii. Designated tangible cultural property of Shinjuku City. The 36 immortals of poetry were selected as exemplars of Japanese poetic ability by the court noble Fujiwara no Kendo. During the mid-Heian period, they include Kakinomoto no Hitomaru, Yamabe no Akihito, Otomo no Yakamochi, 3 poets represented in the Manyoshu collection, and 33 poets represented in the early Heian period, Kokinshu and Gosenshu collections. Among the latter group were Ki no Tsurayuki, Ariwara no Narihira, and Ono no Komachi. These poets are displayed in 36 individually framed silk paintings in the Suga Jinja Shrine. Each of the paintings, mounted around the walls of the main building, measure 55 by 37 centimeters. Oka Umpo, a shogun's retainer from Obancho, now Daikyocho in Yotsuya, and well-known artist of the time, painted these portraits. Lettering by the court noble Chigusa Arikoto accompanied them. They were completed in 1836 and donated to the shrine. This set of cultural treasures is a sign of the prosperity of the community whose faith supported this tutelary shrine. Ina. Oh, is this them? Oh, it is. Here they are. These must be like Tinder profile pictures. Which one would you swipe right on? Mysterious. Lots of arches. Oh, sacred vending machines. Oh, lots of neko. Lucky neko. Stickers. People have put lucky neko stickers on them. Kawaii. This one has not pimped out. So go ahead, get in, eh? Now, I might just hit up the bathroom, so I will let you relax and watch this scenic tree. It's very picturesque and zen. Zen. ちょっと待って。 Hey, shot. Chat, I'm back. What? It would be funny if the friend stole the phone. That would be hilarious. Sadly, I'm still friendless. Soronari, I'm superonari, so superonari. Is my friend going to show his face on stream?
Sí, mira la foto. No, ¿cuál es?
Bonjaks, welcome, welcome. So yes, this is the anime stairs. Yep, as per the thumbnail, it's the staircase from the end of Kimi no Nawa. Just saw the friends post. What friends? What? The friends post. Nandaro. Stairs from the anime, your name. Yes, that's correct. This is Suga Jinja. This is the actual shrine. And we are very close to Yotsuya-sanchome station. So this is on a little bit of a hill. Yeah, it's very, very peaceful. And there is still some sakura here, which is nice. They're very iconic stairs. Although, the colour, they probably need to be a bit of a brighter red. Typical, more Japanese shrine red. This is just like the regular steel rust primer kind of colour. The colour is not quite as intense as in the movie. Here, the friend you're meeting posted about this on his Patreon. My friend has a Patreon? Nan desu ka? Honto? I didn't know. I didn't know. F-R-I do 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 cha 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 do 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 do. It's like you're always stuck in second gear. Do 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 do, or even your ear. There we go. You've even got a little bit of a secret friends karaoke song. These stairs are a bit nicer. Wow, look at the rust on this. Rusty. peaceful. This is actually probably a good viewpoint from here. Looks like a bit of an Ikea house. Am I trespassing? Is this someone's house? Cemetery guardian is here. Look at how steep that hill is. I'm doing very well, thank you. Better. Oh, can we see some sakura fubuki? Some sakura petals dancing in the breeze. Maybe. I can see the sakura petals. Blowing in the breeze. What is the best Japanese snack food to eat while you're drinking beer? Ooh. I would say when I'm drinking beer, I like to eat karaage. Karaage is pretty. It's a nice drinking snack. Now, I wonder if my guest has ever been to this shrine before. I'm going to call this the Bender Shrine. I feel like I threw super chat. Well, you're on your way to a Japanese bar? Yeah. Go in. There we go. Which stairs do you like better? Do you like the Kimi no Nawa stairs? Or do you like the stairs that go down to the cemetery? I guess the Kimi no Nawa stairs are very iconic, aren't they? wonder how expensive these houses are around here. This one looks very expensive, but it kind of looks like a art museum or something. Arigato, Ravisha. Apparently our guest is mere minutes away. Mere minutes away. They're very iconic, right? There's so many tourists. I feel like they could be more iconic. Right down the stairs in a shopping cart. I know, it's getting there.
Excuse me, are you a YouTuber?
Hi. YouTuber desu.
What kind of YouTuber? What's this?
Live stream desu.
Live stream. Oh, I've
IRL.
heard about that. I've heard about live streaming. I've heard about live streaming.
Have you seen this movie before?
Yes.
Kimi no Nawa?
Yes.
This is the iconic stairs
Yeah,
from the
I
ending of the
actually
film.
bumped into this shrine once on one of my weeks. I had
really?
no idea that it was famous from the stairs, but my viewers realized it.
Ah, ine.
Anyway, good to see you.
Arigato, it's so good to see you. Thank
Long
you,
time no
thank
see.
you.
Sakiburi desu.
It's Soshiburi. It has got to be a little bit of a secret stream, so I guess do you want to
Should
take
I?
over?
Should I take
Yeah.
over? Okay, okay. Hey, I'll be the hidden cameraman. Hidden cameraman.
Finally, I can take my mask off.
I got us beer.
Ah, Ine, subarashi.
Yes.
Let's go find
Yeah, let's find a
secret
place,
family
a
party
sad
place.
playground where we can drink beer.
Ine.
Do you know
That
any
sounds
sad playgrounds around here?
I'm
Wow,
sure we
so
can.
many people.
I know, everybody wants to get a photo here now.
Yeah. The famous stairs.
I'm actually surprised it's not busier. But maybe because it's a Sunday and there's quite a lot of other festivals around.
Maybe,
People are trying to get the last.
Yeah,
of
I
the
mean, it's just a random
sakura.
Sunday, right? And it could be so much more crowded, I guess.
But all of these people seem to be foreigners. It doesn't even look like they're either on their way to the airport or they've just come fresh off a plane. It's like, oh my gosh, I've got to come here.
It's the first destination for many tourists, I guess.
I think we are live. Yes, we are.
Hey, Olive, I can see you, absolutely. I can see everything you're writing in the chat now. Because now I'm the cameraman. So, yeah, what was your plan for today?
My plan was from here. I actually wanted to keep on going to Akebonobashi,
Okay,
which is fairly close.
yeah.
And then there's like
that
a
way there, right? This way,
probably
this way,
right.
this way, this way. Am I wearing my pink shorts? I'm not wearing pink shorts.
No.
It's actually a bit chilly today. Yeah.
It was.
Yesterday was more like pink shorts weather. Yeah.
It was.
Yeah.
But chotomate, I will just put in Akebonobashi. No.
Oh, Apple Watch Ultra.
Akebonobashi Station.
I love your jacket, by the way.
Arigato! This is my
Kakkoi.
Shimokitazawa swag. My drip.
Wow,
My
perfect.
Neko drip.
Yeah, wonderful.
Okay, so for us to walk there, it's a 15-minute walk.
Yeah,
About 1 kilometer.
yeah. Sounds good.
So Masugu Hirari.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it shows up here now. The stairs. The iconic stairs, the famous stairs. Olive, you got blocked on my account? That sounds very strange. I need to look into that.
Maybe she called you Japan Explorer by accident.
I don't know.
And the mod said
That would be very offensive if one of the mods intentionally blocked you.
Yes.
You are a long-time supporter of mine and should not be blocked, no matter how many emojis you might use in the chat.
So you've had a fairly busy weekend today? Oh, like this weekend? Like
The
photography?
last couple of weeks have been insane. Yeah, today is a day without any photo shoots.
Oh, yeah.
But like many days I've had 2 shoots, and on top of that I have, like, you know, my regular day job and a small child. Oh, we got beer money. Thank you, Coyote. Very nice of you.
So you
Very
know
nice
what
of you.
happens? TE?
Oh yeah, you have some little, you have to teach me how to do this.
So swipe there, and then I normally add that, and then I have this music added. Arigato nyan, Cody.
Dork.
Well, that's even more embarrassing when they get you to do it in like super crowded areas.
Yeah.
When I did the Yamanote Loop walk.
Yeah.
I'm walking through Ikebukuro and there's like hundreds of people all around.
Yeah. So you do it whenever you get a super chat, no matter what. Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
Let's see. I hope there's any sad playgrounds between us and Akebonobashi. Here's a sad parking lot, but it might belong to someone. I don't think. It's part of some sort of shrine, I think, or temple. Nantokain.
Some of the shrines do have like blessed shrine slides in them.
Oh yeah, blessed slides.
Sacred slides.
So hilly around here, right?
It is. Like you don't normally think of Shinjuku and Yotsuya as like a hilly area.
It's a pretty nice, I like these blocks around here. It's very kind of, very Tokyo, like old residential
Tokyo.
neighborhood.
Old Tokyo,
That hasn't really changed that much in a long time, I think. So you've been walking for 2.5 hours already?
Probably.
Yeah,
Streams
that's what it says. So you also have this with the gimbal sometimes, right? That it gets a little bit
It
slanted.
gets a little bit slanted.
Yeah.
So I just try and offset it manually.
Yeah.
Sliding it a little bit off.
Yeah, mine does that too. It's so annoying. Especially when it's like, when I'm at a place that's really, you could have a really nice framing, and then everything is like
Slightly
a
tilted.
few degrees.
Sure, you can always image correct it after,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
I saw that Tokyo Lens is rocking the new Insta360 Flow gimbal.
Okay.
So that's supposed
I
to.
wonder if that's any better.
That literally just came out like in the last 2 or 3 days.
Yeah, I heard about it.
So
I think Tokyo Paul mentioned it. If that's any better.
like it seems like the battery life is much longer,
Okay.
and you can also charge from the gimbal as emergency power for your phone if you need.
Doesn't
extra
this
power.
one do that? Because the
No.
previous DJI Osmo
Yeah,
did
I
it.
think the OM4 did it,
Okay.
but then the OM5 they dropped that and made the battery a bit smaller. And the OM6 is smaller as well. But hopefully OM7.
Yeah. Wait, is this the 6th
Yeah, that's the
generation?
6th.
Okay. I've lost track. By the way, speaking of OM and DJI, there used to be like a DJI store
around
here.
Yes,
Yeah.
up on the upper level.
Yeah, on the 2nd floor in one of the, maybe this building. I'm not sure if it's still around though.
Do you remember going there?
Yeah.
Like a drone, like testing center area.
Yeah.
But inside drone flying is not very satisfying. It's just
Yeah.
basically like a
Yeah.
3 meter by 3 meter
Yeah.
like net kind of area. That's no fun.
So what's around Akemonobashi?
There's like a really...
It's kind of close to that other Kagurazaka, right? Or am I mixing it up with some other place?
So we've got to cross over and go down there anyway.
Yeah.
But then hang a right. Akemonobashi just has like a really old Shitengai there.
Yeah. No,
Which I was kind of interested in checking
I think I've been there. But I'm not sure.
I've also got another drink as well.
Oh, you have some drink as well. Okay. Cherry, like very girly cherry sour with only 3% alcohol.
What sort of beer have you got? Is it like 10% beer? Or
I got a few different fancy beers.
Fancy beers?
Yeah,
Oh.
fancy beers. I tried to pick the most
park.
expensive beers I could find at the 7-Eleven.
Arigato. Thank you.
Nothing too fancy now. They were like 300 yen instead of 200.
Living wild.
Yeah.
We are balling out of control.
Indeed.
Well, I'm glad
it's a nice day.
Not raining.
Yeah.
It's not super windy.
Yeah.
It's just enough to take the edge off the heat.
Yeah, it was very grey and gloomy this morning, and I was like, it felt like the kind of day that made me hate my life. But then, now it's a little bit better.
Exactly.
Now it's a little bit better.
So, I messaged to Bit of a Wonder. He said that he messaged to take a poll.
Yep.
And he said, good to go.
Yeah.
So I'll be joining you tonight.
Meeting tonight. Awesome.
Yes.
That'll be fun. So I think we just go down here, right? I have a couple of phones. I should be the one looking at the maps, not you. There's a tiny little park here. Let's do a beer break.
Okay.
Let's do a beer break. Next street we take left. I like this logo, Rose. That little, it's a head that is playing golf.
So Shinjuku, you were in Shinjuku last night, were you?
Yes, I had a photo shoot. There, and then I did a little stream afterwards. Oh, it's a nice coffee shop. Koranoko. Huh. Should check this out later, maybe.
Yeah, we can have a coffee after. Lots of cats on there. Look at the cats. Cats.
Oh, they do like dog sitting, pet sitting. What have you been up to? When was the last time we met? Was that like my birthday? I don't think we met since then, right?
No.
No, the day after you came out to Futako Tamagawa.
Yes,
and we
yeah. Day after your birthday. Yeah, so that's been a little while.
Yeah, 2 months, more than 2 months. Yeah. Look.
I think there was a patch of time where you were sick for a while.
Yeah. I was like completely dysfunctional through most of February actually. So yeah. So maybe here we will offend a lot of viewers by drinking beer at a playground, because in some countries that's apparently very taboo. But here in Japan it's fine.
It only says no smoking.
Should we sit here? Or there? Maybe there. I should do a photo shoot of Daniel. Yeah, maybe I should. I should take some press pictures. I even have my shitty little camera with me.
Nikon.
Yeah.
FC.
This is my fun camera, not the one I use for work, but it's a little bit more fun to shoot with this when it's not so serious. So I guess I'll just aim the tripod at your pretty face rather than the kids, because then the viewers will get even more offended. Okay, so I have prepared a little beer bag.
A little beer
Yeah,
bag.
just a very, very small one because of logistical reasons, but you can choose.
Arigato.
We can maybe dig these out and we can show the viewers. So there is this Yoru Biru from
Yoru
Asahi.
Biru. Yes,
it's
I've
supposed
had
to have
this
a bit of
before.
an espresso flavor.
Yes.
Sounded
This
interesting.
is very stouty, very nice.
Yeah. And then we have this one,
Ooh,
Isekado
Isekado.
Pale Ale.
I don't think I've had that one before.
No, I don't think I've tried any of these actually. And then there's Asahi White Beer, which I
Beer
kind of
from
like the
Magic
I
Hour.
like the colors of the can.
Let's be happy. Beer for Magic Hour. Happiness for you.
Happiness for you. Wonderful. And then if you look at
Which is-
me, I'll get a nice picture of Daniel and his cutesy smile with 3 beers. Wonderful. Okay. So yeah, you pick one and I'll pick one, and then we have one left for whatever reason.
You're the guest, so you choose.
No. I got them for you. Got them for you.
5%. They're all 5%. So, okay, I will have the Isekado
Isekado. Okay.
because I haven't tried that before.
Okay. I feel that I need a cup of coffee, so I'll take the second best thing. I'll take this espresso-ish Yoru Biru. Kanpai!
Kanpai.
Cheers!
Arigato.
Good to be on the stream. Is it my first time to join your stream?
I think it
You've
could
been on
be.
mine a couple
yeah,
of times,
I've been
but-
on yours.
No. Not sure if I've ever been on yours.
I think this could be the first.
Maybe, yeah. Nice. Your channel has been growing.
Arigato.
Yeah.
We
Go
sort of-
Gambaru ne. You're really...
It sort of went a little bit slow. Like we had a big spike around Christmas and New Year's.
Okay.
And then it kind of slowed down a little bit. We had a bit of a hump, a bit of a bump again. And then just in the last week or so, we've started getting a bit of a re-push again of our 10 best Sakura spots.
Okay.
So
Is that the video you made like last year? Or?
yeah, this time
Okay.
last year.
Oh, nice.
So obviously people are searching for Sakura moments. Best places to find Sakura.
Nice.
So it's good to see some older content get a bit of a
Yeah.
electrical jump start.
Yeah. That's very nice.
So I guess that sort of means YouTube's algorithm does kind of work a little bit based on tags and
Yeah.
people searching.
Let me show you something. Like, I haven't streamed that much. I mean, the last 2 weeks I've been putting a little bit of effort in, but I've been too busy. So the last month or so, and or last 2 months, I haven't really been able to stream much. But one of my old videos, I think it's like the one year anniversary stream. So like the stream I did 1 year after my first stream. That one is taking off quite a lot now. Let me see. They keep changing the YouTube analytics. I don't know where to find. Ah, here we go. Yeah, like this one.
Oh wow.
It's like my 5th most watched video in March.
In March.
And that's like a video from which year?
Must be like, how many years have you been on YouTube? Or like streaming?
I started streaming a while after the pandemic started.
Okay.
The channel has been around since like I think 2018, but yeah, before the pandemic it was just like my own little place to dump like videos that I wanted to save for myself. And then at the pandemic it started taking off a little bit more. And I think I started live streaming maybe I think around the first summer of the pandemic.
Okay. Can I actually use your phone just to read chat? For me?
I'll give you a choice.
Oh, because you just got a new phone recently.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Oh, you're like the tech
I'm a phone pimp.
junkie. Aren't
Yeah.
you?
So.
What have you got? S23?
Yeah. So you can have.
Look. What is this? What?
The Pixel 6,
That's.
the iPhone 14 Pro Max, or the
I think
S23
T's
Ultra.
got a secret side hustle. It's like some human trafficking or like Pablo Escobar or something. He's got all these burner phones with him.
Wait, let me-
Not that.
TE phone reveal. This is a good thumbnail. It's my little hobby. I like phones. I like tech.
Oh my gosh. Well, I'll go with the newest one. This is the newest one, right?
No, this is the old
Oh,
Pixel
that's
6.
the Pixel 6. Okay, sorry.
That's the crappiest one of the
Okay,
bunch.
that's the crappiest one.
Okay. So let me just unlock that for you.
Arigato. So many burner phones.
Yeah.
And you've got SIM cards for all of them?
Huh?
You've got SIM
No,
cards
only
for all
two
of them?
SIM cards.
Only two?
Only two SIM cards. So there's no SIM card in the Pixel. Actually, I'm planning to give the Pixel to my mom when I go to Sweden this summer.
Oh, okay.
But it's the reason why I'm carrying it is because it's the best phone camera to take photos of my daughter. Because it has this like face unblur feature, so even when she's like running around like crazy, I can get sharp shots of her, which none of these other phones really can do. So.
TE is balling out of control. He's selling that good coke. Ninja Monkey, who am I with? I am with Tokyo Explorer. He is my mystery cameraman today. So, arigato. We are having a impromptu
Dear
Hanami
brave.
party.
In front of a couple of dozen kids.
But everybody can just kind of see me, so and hear. Where is Tokyo Explorer from? He's from Sweden. Gotta answer some of these questions. Hope Tokyo Explorer holds the umbrella for Daniel.
Yeah, I owe you one.
Wait, who took Daniel's phone?
Olive, I see your smartphones and raise a Mamiya. Okay, I can trade a Pixel for the Mamiya, maybe. What else are you were saying? Not that much.
Yes, TE only shows his face on Patreon.
Yeah.
Or accidentally.
Yeah.
In secret reflections.
Yeah. There's plenty of reflection reveals in my walks, but yeah.
It is
Usually
nice to have a bit of mystery.
I'm a little bit far away from the mirror and it's not a super sharp image. But anyone who wants to know what I look like can easily find me with a bit of Googling.
Yeah, I think I found you by a very easy Google. it's
So
not.
it's either a Google
crazy
search or
tricky.
$5 away on Patreon. That's how cheap I am.
Only Patreon supporters know the true power of TE's evil mustache and goatee. Why did Gorge's name change to Orge?
Yeah, right?
What? That's only his very most recent
I saw that
I'm
too.
like, what?
Like, why is there's a gorge and
And
an
an
orge? George, you have too many accounts.
He's got almost as many accounts as TE has phones.
Yeah. What do you think of the S23 Ultra? Are you at all interested in
Samsung
Android
phones.
phones? No.
Does it fast charge?
Yes.
Can you get some crazy moon shots out of it?
Yeah, the fake
Fake
moonshots. You can get
Moongate,
fake moonshots. Yeah.
Yep, you can get fake.
Yeah. But you can also get pretty good, like, try this and then do the 10 times.
Ooh, wow.
The zoom is pretty impressive for a smartphone.
So it's using like a periscope lens.
Yeah, there's two tele lenses, one 3x and one 10x. And the 10x
And
is a
then
periscope
you can go
lens.
even higher up to
You
100
could,
Hz.
yeah, but then image
Like
quality falls
blurry
apart
shit.
pretty quickly.
Yeah, the 10x
Yeah.
looks very crisp. Even with all that detail there. And the sticks and the trees and everything.
Would I give this park a good rating? I actually, for being an urban park, like in the middle of Shinjuku, I don't think this is very sad. I mean, sure,
Yeah,
it's not
got-
terribly green, but it's at least they've tried to put plenty of trees and bushes around here. There's even a little corner where dogs can play around freely, and so the kids can go there and eat like sand that has dog pee in it. And
Pretty sure.
that slide.
Is this actually a dog run?
I don't know. I think it is. What else could it be?
Like
A place to
community
lock up your
Lock
your
up your kids
toddlers.
in there.
Yeah, maybe it's just a regular sandpit. I don't know. But yeah, no, I don't think this is.
Look at the slide.
Yeah,
It's got
look
like
at the slide,
three
look at
slides.
the-
It's got like a tunnel
maybe
slide.
we need to kind of show the viewers
Yeah,
what we're
it's got a tunnel slide,
what we're
and
talking
it has
about.
a spiral slide, and it has
So-
like a wavy, bumpy slide.
Yeah.
That's a pretty
You see the slide over there?
heavy-duty,
Not bad, right?
playground, actually.
So yeah.
Go
Do I need to unlock it?
Yep. Sorry, I left it for just a little bit too long.
Yeah.
Come on.
It has a 200 megapixel camera. This.
200
It's-
megapixels. That sounds
That's
like
10 times more than this camera.
10
This
times
has
more
20
than
megapixels. That has 200.
200.
Yeah,
That
it's
sounds
ridiculous.
like fake news.
Yeah, it's 200 really shitty megapixels that get binned together into a decent 12 megapixel image. So what's happening in the chat? Fake. Oh yeah, Ray. Read up on the fake moonshot scandal involving Samsung. It became a bit of a, quite a big news in the news recently. I'm an Android guy. Like I prefer Android phones myself. Like I only use my iPhone. Basically, this is my work
Streaming
phone.
phone.
Yeah, my streaming phone, and also like all my work stuff is on this.
Okay.
And all my personal stuff is on that. So yeah, I've always been more of an Android guy.
Ninja Monkey wants a phone that integrates YouTube Live with the controls of the gimbal. That would be the dream if
Yeah.
Prism Live could, maybe Bluetooth connect up with the gimbal to be able to use like these dials and things like that.
I mean, the iPhone does that, but not when live streaming. You have to use the like DJI's app to, and
You
it's
have to use
just
the Mimo
like
app.
so yeah, but I don't know. I don't really see the benefit, to be honest. It's the only thing I do on the phone. Well, I mean, it would be neat if you could use this scroll wheel to actually scroll through the chats. That would be
Cool.
awesome, because that's something I do quite often when when I'm streaming actually. Yeah.
Oh, Gorge came back to Orge. I'm so confused. Gorge, what's happening? Are you playing shenanigans with your name? So I still have to try and get TE to come out and explore Edogawa way.
Yeah, I mean, I would love that. I really like
Edogawa has so much
Eastern
culture.
Tokyo. Huh?
Culture, beautiful parks.
Beautiful people,
Yeah.
good beer,
Good
great
beers over
coffee.
there, close to Chiba.
Yeah. No, I would love to. It's just
And it's actually not that far from your way. Like if you catch the
the Shinjuku line.
Toei Shinjuku, you can get from
Yeah.
Shinjuku station to our station Mizue in like 43 minutes.
Yeah, and then from my place to get to Shinjuku is like another 40 minutes. So we're talking an hour, 20 minutes.
20.
So, you know, it would be fine if I had like an entire day off with no other obligations. Then I would love to do that. But those days don't really exist in my life anymore.
But if you catch a different line, you can get the express, which gets you to like Minami Gyotoku.
Mm-hmm.
That's a much faster line to get. That basically cuts across like Odaiba and everything to get over that way.
The Rinkai line.
Rinkai.
Yeah.
So that's a much faster way of cutting across the city.
No. Yeah, no, I really hope I can come out there sometime. Maybe I'll bring Mini Explorer, but I'm not sure how well
Do a
she would handle
Disneyland
the train ride, and especially if it's underground and really boring for her. I mean, I can bribe her with YouTube, but even that gets like boring to her after a certain amount of time. So. Are we getting ready to continue the adventure?
Yeah. I'm done my first beer, so arigato gozaimasu.
Then we have one. I don't know why I got 3 beers, to be honest.
But
I
it's a
felt
good
that
thing
2 would be
that I
too
bought.
boring and... huh?
Maybe you can have the girly drink.
Oh, but that's good. That's good. Yeah. I can have the girly drink. Absolutely. I'm so weak when it comes to alcohol, so I shouldn't have 2 strong beers. Yeah.
That's
But
so
maybe
cute.
not now.
No,
We
yeah.
continue the walk.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the viewers will be too bored, I think. They tend to get bored when I do my beer breaks, at least. Maybe your viewers are more tolerant.
You
I don't
haven't
know.
trained them well enough. You've got to like, guys,
Yeah.
I need some sustenance to survive. Otherwise, the stream can't continue.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's see, did I get a decent shot of you with that's the phone pin? Yeah, this is good.
Is it okay?
Yeah.
3 phones.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll keep the white. Can you take this?
Yeah.
You have space for it?
I'll put that in
I
the
really
bag
have to
here.
squish it into my bag. Do we need to keep the battery plugged in, or it's a little bit difficult walking around with the battery plugged in? Or does that work well for you?
Well, I've been able to do it for super duper duper long streams,
Yeah, that's right.
but that's why I normally have it in here. Can I just check how
Shall we check the battery status? Oh, we just passed the. Oh wait.
79%.
Oh, 79. Yeah. So that's fine, right?
Okay, so yeah, the phone battery can probably. I'm just not sure about the gimbal battery.
Aha. The gimbal is slightly yellowish. But I don't know how long you're planning to stream. Another.
Another hour or so.
Then I think we should be good, right?
Oh, arigato, Nathan Smith.
Well, thank you.
Super chat.
The Japanese art of throwing away empty beer cans.
Okay.
Oh, it's time. Should I take this? Yeah.
And do you know how to set it
Ah,
up?
right, yes.
Remember how to do
This
it?
one,
Yeah.
and then this, and this.
Arigato nyan! Arigato nyan, Nathan! Arigato! Yahoo!
Okay. Kids are playing Switch in the park. Even like even seeing things like that makes me kind of happy to live in Japan. Like I don't know if like kids could do that safely in Sweden. Someone would probably come and like rob
Mug
them of
them
their
and
Switch.
steal their Switch, right?
Yeah. I don't think there's many countries where you can like bring your Switch to the park and
It's probably a few too many kids for me to slide on the slide.
yeah. So I think we should continue this way, right?
My map is actually telling me. Well, we can cut down here one block and
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look.
not quite following.
I think signals should be good here. maybe that's not a cell tower.
Probably the exclusion.
Yeah, maybe.
Mercedes.
George says that you should take me on a 15-hour live stream.
I've offered many a time. Did you actually finish your
No.
Yamanote
No,
loop?
no.
You're so close.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
will.
an
I
hour
will.
and a
I
bit.
will. Yeah. It's not. Yeah. I will. It's just the last couple of streams has been very kind of Sakura focused. But maybe next week.
Kill two birds with one stone.
Yeah.
How's your schedule for the next week or so?
It's
A little bit of free time this week?
free time. No, I don't have free time in my life. It doesn't exist.
Free time does not exist in
No. No. That's the sad reality. But work-wise, it's not too insane. It's like a couple of days where I have 2 shoots, and then there's a couple of days, 2 days with no shoots. So yeah, maybe I should be able to use one of those for the Yamanote stream. What's this? Shinjuku.
Culture of Shinjuku.
It's Shinjuku Rekshi. Oh, it's like a history museum for Shinjuku.
Yeah.
That could actually be quite interesting, I think. Because Shinjuku is kind of a pretty dynamic part of Tokyo with many interesting stories. I recently read up a little bit on the history of Golden Guy, actually, and it's a pretty cool place. Yeah, you know, I do tours as well, and actually last weekend I had someone who booked me for a full day tour, so 8 hours.
Wow.
And then I felt like, okay, well, if someone's paying me for
I
this,
guess I
then I
better
should
have a
educate myself a
better-
little bit better, and
Yeah.
so that I know what I'm talking about. And this person wanted me to, one of the places she wanted to see was Golden Guy. So we actually wrapped up there. Oh, look at your gimbal. Mine does this from time to time. So annoying, right? Oh, that's better. Good.
Is that better?
Maybe. What is that tower? I don't know. And I can't really remember seeing it before, actually. Which is kind of odd since we're in Shinjuku.
Like, it looks like it must be on top of a... It's not like a TV broadcast channel station, is it?
turn left here if we're heading to watch. Oh, it's actually
Chuo
Ministry
University.
of Defense.
What? Ministry of Defense.
Oh, maybe it's like the one that tracks all the North Korean missiles.
Maybe. Man, it'd be so nice to have one of these older houses, like a big rooftop.
Yeah,
balcony, wouldn't it?
that would be very nice.
Perfect for a lazy Sunday barbecue.
Yeah. We'd rather have a new house with a rooftop.
Smashed up
Yeah.
like this.
Maybe we can start a purchase land in Shinjuku Fund and buy a house.
I'm not sure if coffee or Patreon goes up there.
I don't know. I think land prices around here are pretty steep, but not crazy. Like it's not a posh area.
It's very central.
It's very central, yeah. But that in itself doesn't make it attractive to most people. In Japan, I feel that those kind of like factors that that decides if an area is like considered good or bad are not really that strongly connected to the geographical location. Because you have some parts of Tokyo, like I mean, most of eastern Tokyo is like still like very close to downtown, right, to central parts, but they're still considered not so good compared to, say, a place like Seijo, which is like really far from Shinjuku, but considered one of the most like fancy areas of Tokyo. So it's a little bit, I don't know, confusing. Here's a more sad playground, I would say, compared to the previous one. This one I would probably give this a 4 out of 5 sadness rating. Or what do you say?
Social distancing.
Yeah.
Part, isn't it? So
Yeah.
you sit there and sit there exactly 2 meters apart or something.
Yeah.
But the slide looks great. And it does have a public toilet.
Yeah.
So public toilet, trees,
Sure.
park bench.
But I mean, it's the most basic kind of slide, right? And there's nothing else here.
It's pet friendly.
Yeah.
Or rinsing your kids' feet.
Yeah.
Ooh, the flowers are quite pretty. And it seems to have a secret lockbox.
Yeah.
Secret
some
esky
loot,
with-
some loot box.
Secret beers.
Yeah, that would be good. That would definitely make it far less sad if it was a secret beer stash.
But we're pretty. I think this is the medical university, isn't it?
Chuo Daigaku. I don't know what kind of.
Chuo University.
Yeah.
The.
I don't know what kind of
we're gonna
what
go
people
back.
study there. Yeah.
That's
So
pretty
maybe
good.
cross here first and then turn left. It's a pretty imposing university building.
This university seems to be pretty old. Like the architectural design is just kind of very utilitarian.
Yeah. Like many buildings are here in Japan.
Monotone, beige. Chuo Law School.
Oh. Wow.
Ooh.
There needs to be a sad playgrounds coffee table book. Yeah. I really want to make that.
Coffee table book of sad playgrounds.
Yeah.
Well, on our Discord server, I've sort of been collecting slide photos.
Ah,
So on live streams, if it's a fairly decent slide or an interesting design or something, then I'll take a photo and just like use the geotag to show where it is.
oh.
So it's quite a useful repository for
Yeah. Maybe I
interesting
should.
finds along the way.
Maybe that's actually a reason for me to join your Discord server, I guess. I've never been a user of Discord though. I don't know. I feel like I'm really getting old in the sense that I don't want to bother with any like new things like Discord, TikTok. I don't know what else.
Well, I think the
Well,
good thing about
even
Discord-
Twitch makes
Yeah,
me feel too
well-
old. Oh, we got a sake break money from Jenny,
Ah,
my moderator.
arigato.
Thank you, Jenny.
Okay.
So
Let's do it.
time for you to do your dance again.
Whew. Okay,
Let's walk down to the
prep it,
yeah.
kudasai. Drop the beat.
Okay. Oh. No, I made a mistake. Ah, there we go. Nyan, and then song, and go.
Neko, 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 neko. Nyan, 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 nyan. Arigato, Jiri. Arigato gozaimasu.
I think. Are we supposed to cross here? Maybe. I think so. Oh, this is a nice view here down this street. And I think we should be going this way, no? I'll do a little map check here.
Arigato.
The station is just down here. Down this.
Okay. I've actually got other cats too. So I can mix it up next time. Whew. My ears are red. Maybe that's just the sun making my ears translucent, shining from behind. But it is very warm.
One funny thing that happened like last week or 2 weeks ago.
Ah,
I was contacted by a couple
ah,
who wanted to do a photo shoot in Shinjuku,
uh-huh.
cherry blossoms. So we did. They were super nice, American couple, super nice and friendly. Really enjoyed the shoot with them. They were both like very good looking and easy to shoot and like comfortable in front of the camera and everything. And then one of them posted posted one of the photos on Instagram, and it turned out that this guy has like he's a host for a TV show on Netflix, which is apparently quite famous. And yeah, I had no idea, but
So he had like
I reposted that photo on my Instagram as well, and
So he had like a couple 100K followers or
yeah,
something?
I think 350K or something like that.
Oh, in it.
And
So he
yeah,
was-
I got some bookings thanks to that because people saw
Yakata.
his post and like, oh, we saw the post. Are you able to do a shoot with us as well? That's nice. But that was funny. I had no idea who he was. but then when I posted it on my Instagram, some of my friends too are like, hey, you photographed here. Wow, that's so cool.
Were they Japanese friends that told you, or
Western dude who
Western.
lives here in Japan. Yeah.
what type of show was it? It wasn't like MILF Manor or was
He's
some,
apparently
like,
very
TLC?
big in the like personal finance scene. So he has
Joe Rogan or something like that.
I don't know Joe Rogan, other than that he's kind of scandalous.
Yeah.
But
That's
yeah,
nice.
so it's kind of unexpected nice little thing that happened.
Because normally Yuka and I walk straight down. Ah, there. To the right. To the right. Oh, here we have, what is this? Sodabushi. A dashi vending machine
Seeing those.
with actual fish in it. 750 yen or 550 is the
In
cheapest.
case you are
Craving
dashi at 2 a.m. in the
Oh my
morning.
gosh, gotta get my dashi fix.
Yeah.
TE's not picking up his phone. He's not supplying. Akebono Bashidori. Here it is.
I've been here.
You don't think you've been here?
I've been here. No, when you told me about this place, I thought it was another place. But I think I've been here.
It looks a lot more colourful and exciting at night, that's for sure.
Yeah. Most places in Tokyo.
Marcus Lamb, hello. Hello, wake up and 2 favourite streamers on one channel. Nice. Found in Japan. Will from Osaka. Hello. I've got TE with me, but he's being very mysterious. Oh, wow. Look at this. They've got Third Burger. That's a very fancy burger chain.
No. It's not really fancy.
Have you tried it?
Yeah. It's like most
Well, it's
burger.
got a fancy logo.
Marginally better maybe than
Look
most
at this.
burger
Come on.
places
This
burger.
is
But
some
it's-
pesto.
Mozzarella burger. That sounds good. It's their
It's
like
got-
limited edition thingy right now. Kikangente.
Rose hip lemonade. Rose hip lemonade. It's got hip in the name. That's how you know it's a hipster joint. Oh, lots of safety cones down
Golf
here.
and Joy 24.
What? So is it like an indoor golf place?
Bunker looking.
It looks very industrial,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
It's a pretty short walk. It's over there, right?
It's-
You walk 3 hours.
Hey, I walked 3 hours to meet you and the shrine, like the Suga shrine.
I guess the shrine was the,
Akebonobashi
the
is
selling
just sort
point.
of teriyaki avocado burger from Wendy's fucking
It is very funny that that's
Fucking.
what the first kitchen is called.
fucking. Sukiya, lots of people want to come to the Shotengai for last minute snacks when they come home from work. Or maybe they finish work
I
and
like Chiyoda sushi. They're very.
Chiyoda
I used to
sushi.
live near one, and
Oh, really?
they like just before they close, like the last half an hour, you can get like dirt cheap sushi. Like they sell everything for like 50% off.
after 6 o'clock,
So, I think more like 8.
after 8.
I think they close at 8. So
Okay.
here, look at this then. It's a ladies' shaving room.
What? A ladies' shaving room? What are they shaving?
I need a shave, but I guess this place is not for me.
Is it for like facial shaving, like the down or something that some women
I
get?
don't know, but they're.
Oh, look! See, it's like eyebrow shaping, perhaps.
Ladies shaving. That's interesting.
Yeah, 1 for 1. Just make sure if you're a lady, don't go into the wrong one.
Yeah.
Don't go into the one with the red, blue, and white stripes. You
If you're
won't.
a lady and you're looking for a shave.
Yes. Jenny Skunk used to have an old 2400 BPS Amstrad modem card when I was accessing BBS. Yeah, I remember the days of the BBS
Yeah, me too.
back in the early internet.
Yeah.
Was it even called the internet then? No,
No,
it's like
it
the
was-
World Wide Web or
Yeah.
something.
No, it was before that. I think it was just, at least in Sweden, it was just BBS. Then internet and World Wide Web came in the 90s and became like the next big thing.
I think the earliest modem I had was maybe like a 9600 BPS.
Yeah, me too. 96. I had like it was built in a very crappy PC that I had, made by Compaq.
Look at that beautiful sakura still up in that hill there. In between.
Did you notice my ninja hide my
dodge.
face?
Ninja.
Ninja.
Well, I did turn it round, down, and
Yeah,
under like
okay.
that to sort of like wave it around.
Maybe
So.
it didn't see it. I kind of wish that it was captured on the stream because it was very gracious.
It was. Very athletic. Eyebrows and Daniel, I need to learn about what ladies shave. Ah. An
This is
episode
a
of-
pretty massive residential building.
Yeah. Look how big it is. Whew. I think I went 9600 to 28.8 and then 57.6
Yeah.
through like the compression
Yeah.
kind of hardware feature.
And then, actually, where I was living when I was in high school, that apartment was very early to get hooked up to the like communal broadband network. So I got it like I think in the late 1990s, like 1997, 1998.
Like
I
1
got like a
megabit?
10 megabits
10 megabit.
connection.
Ooh.
So I went from 56k modem to 10 megabits.
Wow.
That was a pretty big jump.
I've been living in PNG for like 15 years and the fastest I've ever got is like 6 megabit.
Oh wow. Is it still those kind of speeds there?
Yeah. It's still very, very
Island nations
expensive.
are,
Very, very. But like they have LTE. So
Yeah.
LTE is like 40, 50 megabit.
yeah.
But for like broadband at the house, for
Uh-huh.
unlimited, it's still very, very expensive. It's
Oh.
like $500 US a month for 6 megabit unlimited. That's upload and download
Yeah.
at 6 megabit.
Otherwise, it always has data caps.
Yeah. And then like the download might be fast, but then the upload is only like 1 megabit.
Asymmetrical internet sucks. What you have now?
In Japan,
Fiber?
it's like Hikari fiber,
Yeah.
and it's free with
Yeah.
our monthly rental.
Yeah.
And I think it's about 400 megabit.
Good enough.
Yeah, that's plenty for the house. And
Do you know where we're going now? Or we just like kind of
yeah, we're sort of
rounding around.
roaming around.
Yeah.
whereabouts do we need to meet?
In Shibuya.
Shibuya.
That's still 3 hours away.
So should we be walking towards Shibuya? Or are we trying to find another little park for the second beverage
beer break? Yeah, why not?
So it does seem like there's quite a lot of sakura. Oh, someone's going to run over by the taxi.
We're kind of heading towards Higashi Shinjuku. Or actually, no, we're heading towards Wakamatsu Kawada Station, which is one of those subway stations that I don't think I've ever got an honor off the train before.
Uncharted territory.
Yeah.
Always down for uncharted territory. That's the beauty about Tokyo, isn't it? You can kind of go to the same station, but just take so many zigzaggy routes and experience something different.
Where did you start the stream?
Bakuroyokoyama.
Oh, okay.
S9 on the Toei Shinjuku line. And I sort of came around by the Imperial Palace, so that was beautiful. There was a lot of
Plenty of sakura left.
lots of sakura there.
That's good because I have a shoot tomorrow morning. The client want to shoot around the Imperial Palace, and they're very worried about there not being any sakura left.
No.
I haven't been able to go there and scout.
Well,
But I just
today's
assume-
video,
I mean, there's
you can
plenty
see
of
there's
sakura left
plenty.
everywhere, so I'm not too worried about it.
Luckily, it hasn't been crazy windy. It rained the other night, but it hasn't been like a typhoon or anything, which just decimates all the sakura. $130 for 1.5 megabit down and 200 kilobit up.
Where is that?
Up until last year. Found in Japan's parents in the US, I think. Which part of the US are you from?
I heard so plenty of parts of
Utah
in
or
US are still really poor in terms of broadband.
Access to broadband, yeah.
We have 1 gigabit, and it's included also in our monthly fees.
Okay.
It was 100 megabit when we moved in, but then during the pandemic, the owners association decided
Upgraded
to upgrade
it.
it. So now we have like 1 gigabit.
Well, if we buy a house, then I definitely want to pimp it out with like fast internet.
I mean, the only difference I noticed between 100 megabits and 1 gigabit is like when I upload YouTube videos or download like big games from Steam. Like every day.
Tokyo Women's Medical Universities. It's Tokyo Women's Medical University. Oh, PCL's first computer was an Apple II. Ooh, I think that could have been one of my first computers as well, actually.
What was your first computer?
Like an Apple II,
Yeah.
like with the green screen. And I remember playing
Commodore 64.
Commodore 64 with the tape deck.
Yes.
And the jazzy chip tunes.
Last Ninja 2.
Last Ninja, oh man, I remember the, yeah, I did play it. It had amazing like title screen music.
Yeah. It had a pretty solid soundtrack, and also by the time, like at that time, everybody thought the graphics were like crazy good. Not sure how well today. It was also crazy difficult. I don't think I've ever got past like second stage or something.
But back then, kids sort of had a bit more like motivation to try and finish a game. right? Like you could keep on dying, but you can just, oh man,
Yeah.
I messed up.
I mean, back then, like,
Get you next time.
maybe I got like a new game every 2 months or something like
Ah,
that.
so it's like if you
every game I had was like really played until completion.
What about consoles? What's your first gaming console?
Oh, Sega Master System.
Master System? Ah,
I
yes.
never had NES.
Yeah.
I did get the Super Nintendo.
Yep.
I never had NES, so I
What
could
about-
only like, I could only have one.
So Master System, was it like the long one?
Yeah,
the
long
red and black
yeah,
one?
The first generation.
So what was the game that came with it? Was it like Hang On?
Hang On.
Was it on
yeah.
like a little slidey card thing? Like the game on the
I
card?
don't remember if it was.
Or was it the actual
Or if
cartridges?
it was built in. I think it had
Alex Kidd?
but I think I had Hang On too. And then there was this like secret game, a maze
Oh
game,
yeah,
where you're little.
maze
yeah,
game.
yeah.
Yeah. Like you had to turn it on and do like a
Yeah.
button press.
Yeah.
Which way are we going
I
towards?
think if we're heading towards like Shinjuku, etc., we should head this
That way? Yep.
How about you? What's your console history?
I think my first video game console was probably the Sega Master System as
No?
well.
No?
And then, or maybe I rented a Sega Master System, but then actually got a Sega Master System 2. So, yeah. So Master System 2, and that had Alex Kidd and Miracle World
Yeah.
built in.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
I
it was the
definitely
second
played
generation that had an Alex Kidd built in. That's right. I think I had it on a cartridge. I remember my favorite game on the Master System was this game called Psycho Fox.
Psycho
Did you
Fox,
ever
I
play that?
remember. Oh yes, Psycho Fox.
It was great.
Amazing.
It was a good
Yeah.
platformer. At least
Wonder
back then
Boy-
when I was like, I don't know, 8 years old or something.
Wonder Boy 3 Dragon's Trap was one of
That's-
my favorite Master System
I
games.
never liked this Dragon Trap. I really loved the previous one, the
Monster
World.
World.
Yeah, that one. That's a game I actually finished when I was a kid. It's
Blood.
a pretty challenging one. But it's a great one. Still today, I like that game. They used to have it, you know, Super Potato in Akihabara?
Yeah.
They used to have the arcade version.
Oh really?
Lonely tower mansion.
Is that the new one that's just been built close to where is that?
I have to admit that we're really like unfamiliar territories. these areas are, yeah, I don't know.
Lots of on ramps and well, I don't think we're gonna get like stabbed or anything in this area.
So,
That's the good thing about Tokyo. Yeah, sure. Right outside a hospital or old people's home. Old people's home, maybe.
I don't think we will offend anyone by having a...
Sneaky beer.
Yeah, well, I'll have the
Sneaky
girly girly
girls
drink.
Right, goes up.
Thank you. Kampai.
And here is mine.
Your
Beer for
white
Magic
beer.
Hour.
Yes. It looks like kind of Nordic. It could be from Nordic brand.
It does.
That's kind of what I liked about it.
Kampai. How is it? Is it
It's good.
sickly
It's good.
sweet or
Yeah,
it's citrusy?
it's sweet. It tastes like candy.
Kampai. Does it taste like Sakura candy?
Yeah, it kind of does. Like cherry candy.
Aisha.
like this. It's fun to stream together.
Yeah.
It is.
It can get a bit lonely, just like walking the streets.
And I don't know. It's kind of like in a way it's a gamble. Like sometimes I have like people just joining the stream, like viewers and whatnot, and that's nice. But it's a different thing when doing it together with someone who's used to the whole streaming thing. Okay, let's catch up on the chat here.
Yes, sorry chat. Hopefully not feeling too neglected.
Oh, you got a new super chat.
What?
From Nutcracker Noonan.
Nutcracker Noonan, check my Discord DMs when I can, okay?
So are you ready? I'm ready. I'm ready, but Daniel isn't ready.
Okay, I'll mix it up this time.
Oh, wait. I waited too long and then Jan disappeared. Let's go.
Arigato, nyan. Nutcracker Noonan. Arigato gozaimasu. So, if you... Oh, do you have Discord installed on your phone?
No. I'm not going to install it.
Not. It's Tokyo Explorer wanted by Interpol. That's why he keeps his identity secret. Did you ever have a Sega Mega Drive?
No. I was in the 8-bit generation. I was with Sega, and in the 16-bit generation, I was with Nintendo. And then I actually got myself a Neo Geo. I could only afford
Holy
one
shit!
game.
Yeah. Wow, I coveted that.
I had a friend. I was living.
So expensive.
Yeah, the console itself was not expensive, and then I got this like
200
pretty
US
crappy,
dollars
pretty
each.
crappy racing game with it, which I played to death. And then I think I got one more game, a very mediocre fighting game called World Heroes.
World Heroes
2.
Ah. That game was
But
actually
that's-
pretty popular at the arcades.
Yeah.
I remember playing Neo Geo games at the arcades,
Yeah.
and I think one of my favorite games at the arcades on Neo Geo was like a really kind of stupid platformer called Blues Journey,
Oh yeah.
and like you used like a leap, and
Yeah,
then the
yeah.
leap would power up, and then it was sort of a little bit like Bubble Bobble, a little bit where you would like trap or Rainbow Islands or something like that, where you would stack the monsters on top of each other. They'd be like spinning around, and then you'd throw them.
I remember that.
Yeah.
I mean, Neo Geo has lots of good games. It's just, I mean, they're all like designed as arcade games, right? So they don't have the replayability value for like home games. But I enjoyed
That's true.
it. Yeah, it's journey. And then from there, well, PlayStation 1.
Yep.
PlayStation 2,
And then when did you
Xbox
sort
One,
of stop?
Xbox 2, Xbox 360. And when did I?
What was your last console that you got?
No, I don't have PS4. I have a PS3 that I got when I was living in Sweden 7-8 years ago. Pretty late in the like just when I think PS4 was released.
Okay.
But I only wanted to play Grand Theft Auto 5.
5.
And I got the PS3 for it because I found someone who was selling it with that game for very cheap. But the last console I got was the Switch, I guess, or the Steam Deck.
Steam Deck.
If you
Steam
can count Steam Deck as a console.
I don't know, chat. What do you think? Is the Steam Deck a console? Because it's sort of in that limbo zone between PC, portable PC.
I would call it a
and
portable
console.
PC. Like, yeah, it's not a console. But yeah, it's really like kind of that border is kind of blurring. Do you have a Steam Deck?
PS5, PSVR 2, and Nintendo Switch. And Nintendo Switch.
Oh. Since I have my daughter, like, I don't really have any time to play games.
That's true.
I mean, I guess I could technically play like an hour or two after she goes to bed. But the thing is that most
What's sort of
days
your
I
chill time?
fall asleep when putting her to sleep. So my day and night cycle now is like I fall asleep at 9 and wake up at 5. That's my body clock. At least I get plenty of sleep.
8 hours of sleep a
And
day.
I guess I could technically play a game for a few hours before the rest of the family wakes up in the morning. But that's usually when I don't know, I watch the news and stuff like that.
Play ABBA tunes for TE. Way. That could be borderline offensive. He might think I'm stereotyping Sweden. TE doesn't even have enough time to play Cyberpunk 2077.
No. Jenny gave it to me.
Oh, didn't
She gifted it to me on golf.
Good
About
old
a year and a
games.
half ago maybe. And I probably played it for like less than 2 hours. Like I tried it out a little bit because I got a laptop with a pretty strong graphics card. So I kind of wanted to try the ray tracing capability. And it can play the game. But yeah, it's the kind of game I think you need to really sink a lot of hours into it before it gets kind of rewarding. And I haven't gotten above that initially. Have you played?
Cyberpunk. I got it when it first came out on PlayStation 4 Pro, but
That
the
was
game
a
was just a
terribly buggy
complete
version.
disaster. So I played it for maybe 20 minutes or something, and then I just thought, I'll just wait. There's like other better games that are not crashing this hard. So yeah, I just sort of waited, and then it kind of just fell lower and lower down the queue while what's the name of the company?
CD Projekt Red.
CD Projekt Red, yes. While they like released updates
Yeah,
and patches, and then
I think now it's supposed to be.
and then I waited for the
Playable.
PS5 like native version. So I've got that. It's installed, and I still haven't really prioritized it. There's just too many other amazing games that take higher priority than that. So like at the moment I'm playing Resident Evil 4, the remake that just came out on PS5, and Dead Space remake, and
So many remakes
the last
coming out.
I know, but 2023 is the game of remakes, but there's a new Zelda game coming out next month.
Yeah. Is it coming
Tears
next
of,
game?
next month, May the 15th.
Oh, wow.
Tears of the Kingdom.
I thought in my head it's like really far in the future.
2024,
but,
no? Next month. We need a stream of TD and Daniel playing games together. Yeah, because you sort of started a new
little
channel.
bit in Okinawa. I played with
No,
Magic
you
Gaijin.
played versus
I played
Limited
Street
Gaijin,
Fighter.
Street Fighter.
And then I played
Oh, yeah, we played DDR.
DDR.
We did
yeah, but that
DDR.
was on a Patreon only stream.
Yes.
Yeah, that was fun though. That's almost a year ago now.
Summer.
When I was about to leave Japan.
Well, you did leave Japan.
I did leave Japan, but
I was supposed to leave Japan.
yeah,
last year
yeah.
as well. And
Japan
I'm still
just
here.
has this like evil power that just
Evil grip on you.
Yeah.
It's like I don't want to go
makes it
there.
impossible to leave.
So with your Patreon streams,
Yeah.
where do you save them? Or how? Like, do you host the Patreon
They're
only
on
streams
YouTube.
on like Vimeo or
They're
no?
on YouTube,
You-
but unlisted.
So they're unlisted, but you share the link
Yeah,
to Patreon
yeah,
members.
yeah.
Okay.
So all it takes is one bad egg to post the link publicly, and yeah. But
hopefully the circle of trust of the Patreon crew will respect your.
Oh, bit of a wonder is in the house.
Oh, bit of a wonder.
Hey,
did you make it through security?
Yeah, I heard it.
TSA security.
The queues are really, really long now. Are you like slowly tilting the camera more and more towards me?
No.
Or am I just paranoid?
No. Maybe paranoid.
Maybe
see, I
paranoid.
still can't see the can until here.
Oh, okay. Ah, yeah, that's right.
That's true. I normally do our live streams in 1x mode. I find like the 0.5x mode makes it seem like you're speed walking.
Yeah.
Like the edges are just like.
That's wide angle. Wide angle for you. Yeah.
But yes, I'm actually holding. This is what I'm
A
drinking.
bit of a wonder. I'm off to explore Tokyo. Already went to the wrong hotel, but on the right train. Oh, message him. Maybe we can meet up a little bit earlier.
That would be good.
Yeah.
Tisha. Sorry chat, I'm just doing some stretches. Nagel, Prince, and Imagination. Oh, Bit of a Wonder says, I can meet up earlier. Where the heck are you? Let's bring Wanda onto the stream. Yeah, that'll be good. Oh, I am going to have to start charging my gimbal. Or I could hot swap because I actually have a second gimbal with me.
Oh, you do?
I'm very prepared today.
Well, actually, I have one too. So
We're triple gimbaling.
we have
Look at this, I've got a I've got a backup gimbal here.
previous generation.
Yeah, this is the OM5.
That looks nicer. Or maybe it's just the grass is always greener.
What gimbal have you got?
I went from 4 to 6. Yeah.
Yeah. You upgraded at the 6. So yours is identical to that. Yeah. 6 just looks so professional. It's such a sexy, sweet, dark grey colour. I was like, oh man, this is the pro model.
Yeah.
Sort of like the Apple Watch Ultra. Yes. Fuck. Roman. Just switch to one of TE's bajillion phones. I don't think I can quite do that. Okay, let's get going. I don't actually normally do this, but I might do it just for today.
It's red now.
Yes. And it's charging now. Ikimashou. bit of a one that's messaging you?
Yeah.
You're in contact. Ah, golden hour, né? So this could be a 3DS stream with a bit of a wonder.
Yeah.
A little bit of Hanami degeneracy. You probably needed it. You've probably been craving. When was the last time you had a 3 beer stream? Ever? Have you ever had a 3 beer stream?
No, I don't think so.
2 beer? 2 beers your limit for a stream?
Or maybe. I
Beer
probably
and
had
sake?
3 a long time ago. But recently I've only had 1.5. It's true.
Look at this, I've never seen a Yamato Kuroneko EV truck.
Oh, sweet.
It's got little batteries. Thinking about the rest of it. Ah, small ABC fire extinguishers.
Okay, I'm trying to coordinate things with.
Oh, here's a trash place. Trash can. Which part of town are we in? Which part of town are we in? Which part of the city are we in?
In Shinjuku.
Like Nishi Shinjuku or Higashi Shinjuku?
Yeah. Higashi Shinjuku, not Nishi. Higashi. We will be in Kabukicho in like 15 minutes.
Oh wow, okay, Ina. Have you ever been up to the Godzilla head?
No. Yeah. Maybe. Don't remember.
Did you know that you can go in up the hotel up to the
yeah.
Godzilla head?
I think I haven't been like next to it. No.
That might
But
be
I
a
think
fun
I've been
photo
up
shoot.
there. But no, maybe just in the cinema. Like a few floors up.
There's the cinema, but you can actually get right up to the Godzilla head,
No, I haven't been.
and there's like a button, like you put your hand on it, and it makes the Godzilla roar, and it's free to go up there.
Okay.
And they have like a little Godzilla, like a omiyage selling souvenirs, yeah, up there too. Access was closed though for the last 9 months of last year and this year. They just reopened. They were actually renovating the hotel, which provided the access. So they closed the hotel for like six to 9 months. And something else I found. Whoa, look at this. Sad panda.
Yeah, where is that?
Acro Pizzeria de Panda.
Look at this. I've never seen a panda so tired with life before.
But the little pizza delivery truck, like
One is
windshield,
it's a little bit.
screen shield, looks quite cute. Pizza, delicious. Acro Pizzeria de Panda. Kawaii. Aikido Hombu Dojo. And something else interesting I found in Shinjuku.
See, that's the tower, the new tower in Kabukicho.
So.
Sticking out
Just
there,
on the
yeah.
left there.
And I think we should be pretty close to the Square Enix head office, right? Or I don't know if it's the head office, but yeah, I think it is.
pretty excited for Final Fantasy 16 coming out in June.
Oh, really?
PS5s are pretty easy to get now today.
Yeah.
Did you know?
It's time to play. It's
Time
not
to
easy
play.
to get.
Early morning, 5 a.m. until like as Mini Explorer normally like wake up bang at 5.
No. She usually wakes up at like 7:30.
Looks like quite a cute little shrine there. Yeah, there's the Docomo Tower in there too. I came here for the Shichifukujin, the Seven Lucky Gods tour. This is one of them. There's like 3 shrines or 4 shrines in this area. That's one of them. There's one in there. There's one on this side, which is actually quite cool. Actually. So when I came and did the Shichifukujin Tower, I think it was like January the 20th.
Okay.
And
Sorry, I'm
yeah.
a little bit bad at multitasking.
And
Trying to coordinate with a bit of wonder.
yeah. So there'd been a bit of a cold snap the night before, and that was when I did my stream at night searching for snow. First snow in Tokyo.
Yeah. When I did my Pico stream.
Yes. You did your Pico. How long was that stream? Like 4 minutes? 6 minutes or something? This area here is so cute. And it has beautiful sakura too, you know. This is a very sheltered tree. This is full bloom.
It's temple.
Yeah, it's a temple. And they still have momiji, like red maple. Look at that, sugoi kirei. Autumn and spring all at once. And isn't this just like a little peaceful oasis here?
I love these local neighborhoods and temples.
But like this shot here is sort of like spring and autumn combined.
That's nice. I love how you can always find like some momiji with autumn colors, no matter the season.
This tree is really full bloom. Like I think it's just so sheltered. This must be one of the final
I think it's a bit
Final
past
tree.
the peak though. I mean, you have plenty of green leaves coming in, but this is the kind that has like both the leaves and the flowers at the same time. The Someyoshi no, like the most common sakura, is like first flowers only, and then basically when the leaves come out, the flowers drop.
But yeah, it has very minimal sheddage of
Yeah.
all of the sakura. The perfect place to take a date and talk for hours. I wonder if there's any cemetery Neko here. Have you got a location for a bit of a wander?
No, I'm trying to see. He doesn't use Facebook, and because ideally I want to share a live location with him, because I think it's his first time in Japan, right? I don't think it's going to be very easy for him to locate us. But I told him to head for Kabukicho.
Kabukicho.
What's his actual name? I don't know if we should reveal that on the stream or not.
I know, golden hour, né? Golden hour.
Best hour.
With some safety cones.
Yeah. What else do you have?
Life is good. Life is good. So we're kind of heading towards Kabukicho that way, right? So if we go straight under here, then this comes under here, and then there's a big shrine there.
Oh, you know this.
Mm.
You should take over the Tokyo Explore channel because I feel that at least today you know way more than me.
Yeah. I've sort of done the reverse of this walk.
Oh,
So
is that a park down there?
it is, and there's a mega shrine up there, and a sacred slide. A shrine with a slide.
Slide with a shrine.
I don't know. Does it show up on Google Maps?
Just a moment. I'm juggling too many things at the same time.
Is Tokyo Explorer married to a Japanese person too?
I think so.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure last time I met your wife, she was Japanese.
passport. It says
What sort of passport does Mini Explorer have? Japanese or?
Japanese so far, yeah. We can get a Swedish one,
Mm-hmm.
but for the time being, there's not really much of a point.
Much point? Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. Okay, now I know. I've been here. Yep. I think I've had a beer in this park.
Yeah, so if we come up here, guys, we might get a slide on today's stream. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Oh, we should have had our drink up here. There's sacred swings. The swings look a little bit tired. But the actual shrine temple is very beautiful. Ooh, that's a big karasu. Karasu time. Ah, that's a very photogenic karasu. Oh, hey. Stay in frame. Do you get many crows around your neighborhood?
I think crows are omnipresent.
I think their feathers are very beautiful. They're kind of like an iridescent kind of bluey.
I was in the park with Minnie yesterday and she was like terrified.
Karate! Karate! Karate!
It can be a bit
And then there is like a pretty decent slide up here. It's actually nice to see some grass. Look at this, chat. We are touching grass. We're getting outside into reality. European crows have much smaller beaks. Is that true?
Yeah.
European crows have smaller beaks?
Yeah. I think the Japanese ones looks way more evil than I don't think they are, but they look like mean.
Slightly meaner. Okay, I am gonna set this up down here.
Gonna do a slide ride.
A slide ride. There we go. Finally.
The world we're living in now.
Ta-da! Almost, maybe that's like about a 6. A 6 out of 10, this mount. I think the best types of slides are either the roller slides,
Yeah, I like those.
or actually, surprisingly, some of the concrete slides, they're really slidey.
We have a good one in Tamaga. Good concrete slide. I'll show it to you next time.
Deja! Deja! David Thomas is back in chat. Hello. Australian magpies. Maybe the camera adds 20 pounds to the size of the crows. Maybe. Sadly, I've never ridden one of these things because they're like a 2-player thing.
2-player only?
Like you need someone to spin it while you're on the inside.
Good thing I'm here.
It's a good thing you're here.
Right.
Guys, we can actually get a Faraday cage happening.
Hold your umbrella, at least I can spin your Faraday's cage.
Okay. Tea is useful.
Yeah.
So you just need to frame
now it's
yourself
ultra
where
wide,
you
right?
It is probably if you're there.
That looks good. Yeah. Actually, someone sees my back. It's fine. You want to join? You want to jump inside?
Yep. me, TE.
I think I'm showing my face. We'll see.
Faster, 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 TE.
I kind of want to run with this, but then that would mean revealing my face.
Faster, faster, faster. You can do it. I believe in you.
But yeah, you should be in the outside, not in the inside.
Whoa.
To get the more.
I am more centrifugal force
Yes.
on the outside.
Maybe. Let's see.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure that I'm like showing both my face and my beer belly. But hey, your viewers deserve some good stuff. That's high quality entertainment for
Prime
you.
content here on the
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay, enough. Enough.
whoa. Whoa.
Soon we will have Daniel throwing up on
Whoa.
stream.
How do I get it? How do I get it? This thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Resharpen?
I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah. Professional camera work there.
Kom in. Okay, this is why I watch YouTube, to watch two middle-aged guys playing in a playground.
Yeah.
Ina, right? Who needs Netflix?
Right.
Right, this is the quality content right here. I think the important thing is that we're not being creepy. That's important. Have you ever actually been told off for like live streaming? Like walking past a park or something and had like a parent come up to you? I had one incident a couple, like last month,
Oh yeah?
kind of in Sendagaya region. Like I wasn't even filming the slide or anything, but I was just waiting for like the kid to stop riding the slide,
Yeah.
and I had the camera on me for the entire time from when I walked into the park, and I stood away from the slide, just patiently waiting. So my total time in the park was about 2 minutes, but I had like a father come up to me, and he actually spoke to me in really good English, and he told me off and said, "Oh, don't film children." And I said, "I'm not filming children, you're welcome to look, it is on me. I just want to ride the slide once and then I'll be gone." And then he was like, "Why? What for?" Because I want to ride the slide. And he didn't quite get it.
I'm a slide YouTuber.
I'm a slide tuber. I'm a safety slide inspector.
Hey, what was this? Sendagaya?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm always extra careful.
Well, because
around
you're
children, like-
you're a father too, so you kind of know. Like kids don't have consent, but
Yeah, but not so much about that. It's more like I know that in Japan it's very sensitive with children. This way.
that's right. Okay.
So even before my daughter was born, I was always like extra careful when there's like children around. Like if they're at a distance,
Spin fun.
it's fine. But
Arigato, Marcus Lamb. I think we need to get TE to do a neko dance from behind.
Only one?
Arigato! Arigato! Choo!
Maybe you can always almost get a face reveal in the reflection.
Oh, maybe.
Almost.
Maybe in the reflect. Ooh.
Ooh.
Secret bonus. Arigato, Marcus, for spin fun. I'm a slide connoisseur.
Aren't we all? My daughter is such a chicken when it comes to slides. Really, really afraid of them. If they're too. She only rides.
Oh, Nutcracker gifted some memberships. Arigato, gomen. Where did I miss that? I need to try and get TE to turn on his gifted memberships.
Oh. Yeah, maybe after the stream you can show me.
Nutcracker Noonan gifted 5 Daniel and Yuka memberships. Hontoni arigato gozaimasu. That deserves a double. TE can do the brown neko. I will do this neko.
It's the second time you mentioned that. Has that really happened? I don't think so.
Arigato nyan!
ちょっと変な YouTuber です。
すみません。楽しかった毎日。ニュージーランド人です。
スウェーデンです。
日本長いんですよ。
1年半ぐらい。妻は日本人です。
15年長い。
日本語上手ね。そうですね。
日本人かな。
気をつけて。Do you think it'd be more reputable if I wore a giant cat suit? Nathan, did you not see my jacket? Look at my jacket. My jacket. I'm basically wearing a giant cat suit. What are you talking about? I'm representing the Neko lifestyle right here, Nathan. Arigato. Okay.
Stream for Polydor. That's right. That actually happened to me. It was so weird.
Some guy came up to you and like turned off your stream.
No, so I
down?
was about to do a stream at Tama Plaza, which is like this suburb further out on the Entosh line. And I was about to start in front of the station, and there's also a little Koban police box there. And then this like young police officer, as soon as I took up the gimbal and was like starting the stream, he came up to me and started like preaching that I can't do that, and like I should not.
Did you argue with him a little bit?
And actually, like first of all, that's like beyond the scope of his authority to tell me that. And secondly, he was wrong because I was in a public space. And yeah, I think he was just really new on the job and he wanted to kind of show his colleagues that he could. Like, I mean, he was nice. He was wrong. Tell me that. So yeah, I switched it off, walked away, and
started again. So was that like an even more nano pico stream?
Yeah, that might be the shortest.
Your shortest stream ever.
It was public on my channel. I don't think it's still public though. I think I took it off. You arrived in Shinjuku already.
Aye. Look at this old Mitsubishi Mitsubishi lights. Evolution 4. It looks very dusty. Gosh, there's taxis coming down here. You reckon the police would leave me alone if I wore a giant cat suit, including the head cover? It's leading into summer. Is that like an emergency slide? Or?
Yes. I wonder what happens if you ride it and it's not an emergency.
Nina. I actually, we were in Akabane like a few weeks ago, and we walked past this big retirement rest home, and it was like a 5-story building, and it had like a exit slide, and it was like a massive spiral roller slide. That would be the goal, to try and sneak into one of those places. Slide down there.
With those as well.
An emergency slide for when a kid needs fun.
When a kid should have fun and save its own life at the same time. It's great. You kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Golden hour. It's always nice when it reflects on the road, right?
Yeah.
Gives it a bit of a beautiful glow.
Can you update me again? Like when I think we met the first time about a year ago, and at that time we were supposed to meet Japan in August, I think. And then it's been like extended and extended again. Right?
Yeah, that's just because we've been doing IVF. We just haven't been successful. So Yuka's most recent implant was on Friday. So 2 days ago, so that's why she's not really joining me streaming today, because she's kind of tired. But in saying that, we did do like a back-to-back. So while she was having the implant, I did a YouTube stream, and then after that I went and ended the stream, picked Yuka up, paid for the implant, we went and had lunch, and then we went to Shibuya and did like a 3-hour Twitch stream.
Okay.
So we're
streaming on Twitch as well.
Yeah. So we're sort of doing a bit of both. So because we're affiliate on Twitch, so people can gift memberships on Twitch as well, and also they have like some weird virtual currency bits. But 100 bits is equivalent to $1 US.
Okay. The question was more about like why are you still in Japan?
Well,
because of the IVF.
Yeah, because of the IVF.
So when
But-
that's successful, then you will
Be going. So at this stage, my mum and dad are actually coming to Japan.
Oh, really?
Like on April the 19th.
Okay.
So they're going to be here for like 3 nights.
Oh,
Yes, it's a very, very whirlwind trip. So my mum was kind of a bit annoyed with my dad for like booking such a short time here. But
the first time?
they came here. Oh, it's probably their 4th time altogether. So
We are heading to Godzilla.
Godzilla. We are heading towards Godzilla in Kabukicho. Okay. Oh my gosh, look at that cute melon pun with the turtle. Kawaii. Kawaii. Cameron pun. Cameron pun. I know. So the date that I'm kind of looking at leaving is May the 15th.
Okay.
So I was originally looking at going back with my mum and dad on the 22nd, but because that's kind of just before Golden Week, then all the airfares are like hella expensive. So at this stage, around about May the 15th is when... Yeah, that'd be nice.
Okay, so you still have like the dates that you're planning to leave, but
I haven't booked the ticket yet. So.
But that's still like on the condition of that
IVF is successful, yes. So, in an ideal situation, then this IVF attempt will be successful, and then that should be enough time, hopefully, for it to get past the difficult period. Although that is normally the first trimester, but I don't think I can extend it out 3 months.
If it is successful, then you will leave
for 6 months.
by yourself?
Yeah, just by myself. So Yuka will stay here in Japan. And
lonely pregnancy.
I know. That's kind of what I really didn't want to have.
Yeah.
Right? Because obviously once Yuka gets more and more pregnant, then she's gonna need assistance.
Yeah.
Right? Like for taking the trash out and like groceries for living.
But she has her family here at least, right?
Yeah, but they all live in Shinjuku.
Pretty far from your part of town.
Well, it's like 40 minutes by
right,
train,
right,
so it's
that's
not
right.
crazy.
It's not terribly far, no. It's manageable.
Wow, look at this very overgrown building. It's very old. It's got a very faded maneki neko. Is this the shrine we're walking through?
Yeah.
What is this shrine?
That all the hosts and hostesses come here to pray for good fortune because it's next to Kabukicho.
Sure.
Right?
Ah, okay.
You've been here,
We've
right?
been here. Every time we normally come here, though, there's normally like a massive matsuri happening.
Yeah. Because you did
So
a
it
stream
seems
from
that-
here during the...
At New Year's as well.
Yeah.
That was a pretty big stream
Yeah.
as well. I think we had like 600 people in chat.
Oh.
It went crazy just after midnight.
It's like I do a large portion of my photo shoots in Shinjuku, and sometimes people want to do this like Torigate photo.
Torigate,
This is like
got-
the best.
yeah.
It's not great, but it's the best option in Shinjuku.
If you're looking for another interesting place, there's a really beautiful shrine very close to Haneda Airport.
Oh yeah. I think you told me
Over
about
the-
it.
yeah.
Mori.
And it has like a little rock mountain that you can climb up, and has tories going all the way up the little rock mountain as well. That's that part of town as well. So this is normally where most people kind of enter in here. Or we can come back through Golden Guy, walk through Golden Guy.
Yeah. Otherwise, I like Nezu Jinja.
Nezu
if
Ginger
you've
is
been
also
there.
nice, yes.
It's a little bit far from everything for my photo shoots.
Have you had anybody request a photo shoot at the Neko Shrine?
No.
Gotoku.
Otokuji? No.
Does Japan have online grocery delivery?
I think so.
And there's Uber Eats, but I don't think you can get Uber Eats to do grocery shopping.
It's like grocery grocery subscription service at least.
Ah, okay. So they just deliver like ingredients for
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, it's like fresh.
HelloFresh kind of equivalent. Okay.
But I'm sure that you can just like order groceries. I mean, you can order groceries from outside, right? But
It's true.
I don't know if like any of the big supermarket chains also have like online stores. Maybe that's not as strong. Have you shopped around here much? You've been here?
Yep. I've been here, but not so often really. It's really pretty at night, but it's kind of dead actually this time of night.
Yeah.
What time do most places open? 6? 6, you reckon?
7-ish.
Yeah, 6, 7-ish. There's been quite a few fires in here recently. Oh, like during the pandemic, there was a fairly big fire that took out a couple of buildings in Shibuya. Golden Day. Smoking is not allowed here, and I'm sure we can find some cigarette butts. Have you seen this sign? Standing piss prohibition.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Always sit to piss. Sitting piss, daijoubu. Oh, you can't sit down and stay the night. You can't talk loudly. But standing piss prohibition. Epic. Oh.
Meet our friend.
Yeah. My shot.
Do we know it's who will show his face?
I think so. He shows his face on his stream. Definitely.
Eclipse 超電撃遺跡1000万プレイヤー
Oh, and here's a hub here. If we want a dirty Guinness. Now, I actually found quite a nice British pub. Very, very close to Yotsuya-sanchome. It's called The Scores. I actually went there on like a date night with Yuka's mum like 2 nights ago. Because Yuka was too tired after our Twitch stream, so she just took a nap, and then I just went for a drink with Genki Mama, my mother-in-law. Genki Mama. Old gate, no? Guys, 11 likes to 100. Arigato, minasan.
Popular then.
Neko ate you here. Da-da-da-da-da. What do you think the percentage of Japanese locals wearing masks is now?
What I think about it?
What percentage do you think of Japanese living in Tokyo do you think are still wearing masks?
70-80%, down from 99.
But trains is still generally about 95%, I reckon. 95.
Depends on the time of day. Like when I go home, like in the evening, I would say it's more like maybe 80%.
Yeah.
I see a lot of people not wearing masks on the trains too, but usually, yeah, that's in the evening. not in the mornings, like in the morning commute with all the like, when everybody's going to work, then everybody's wearing masks. But when people are going home, maybe after some dinner and drinks, then they ditch the mask more frequently. But I also feel that it's much like it's far less younger people, younger Japanese wearing it. The older generation still wears it, but like kids in their 20s and teenagers, I would say maybe it's like down to almost 50%.
Ravisha, how is my Japanese learning going? Is the kanji getting easier? I've been so slack at studying Japanese since I left school. I'm kind of one of those school people. I kind of need that routine and that discipline of the shukudai and the homework in order to...
Are you still studying?
No. So after I did the N4 exam and didn't pass it.
You didn't pass it?
No, I didn't.
And then you felt like, my Japanese is good enough. I don't need to study more anyway.
No. I feel that if I'd actually passed it, I probably would have been like, oh, holy shit, how did I do this? My Japanese must be better than I suspected.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was close, but my listening was outside Don Quixote. Honda? Okay. Yes, I do know what he looks like. Where's Wanda? He was in chat just before. He said, I am, but I'm not sure what that was. And he did a piece as well. That was like 10 minutes ago, or 6 minutes ago. Neko, I want to thank you. Who's Neko? Neko! Neko? Nani Neko. Oh! It's Bit of a Wonder!
What's up? How are you?
Good to see you.
Great to meet you finally. Absolute pleasure. How are you all?
Pleasure.
How was your trip?
Blown away already. Yeah, I'm in sensory overload and I haven't slept for like 26 hours or something.
26 hours?
Yeah. What's up? Yeah, but I'm doing great. It's great to see you all.
Wonderful.
What's up, everybody?
This is Bit of a Wonder. Do we have any mods in chat that can drop Bit of a Wonder's channel? Onegaishimasu.
Gorge can.
Gorge can. If Gorge is still awake.
That's true. It's like 2 a.m. or something for him. That's awesome. I don't even know where I am.
This is
I do know
Kabukicho,
Godzilla.
Godzilla.
Yeah.
Kabukicho and Godzilla.
Everything I know about Japan, I learned from watching y'all's channel.
What is this?
Oh, it's alcohol-free beer.
Alcohol-free beer you're drinking.
Yeah.
Is it vegan?
I don't know. Isn't all beer vegan?
I don't know.
I assume so. It's made out of wheat.
I hear the scream somewhere.
Oh, it's in my pocket.
Arigato Raycon mod.
It's one of my 2 copies. There we go.
Raycon mod dropped your link.
Awesome.
So,
Yeah, what's the plan? I'm jumping into y'all's thing.
yeah?
Yeah. You gotta show me around. I don't know Tokyo.
Let's walk around
Let's do
some
it.
degeneracy.
Tell me what
of
I need to know
Kabukicho.
about the neighborhood. Please.
Basically, don't talk to any people trying to pull you into.
I picked up on that. I've seen a few videos on that.
Yeah.
If a cute girl wants to take you to her favorite bar around here,
Yes.
it's not.
Probably don't do that either.
I understand.
But that's also like probably the most likely danger you will face during your time in Japan.
Excellent.
And it only applies to this little area.
And I don't drink, so no issue.
Perfect. Then no worries.
Oh, this is fantastic. So I also have
you landed a few hours ago.
I landed, 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock?
Yes, Canada.
Canada.
Yeah. The good one. Good. And it's your first time in Japan? First time in Japan.
First time in
all
Japan.
of Asia.
Nina.
Your first impression is blown away.
Blown away. Love it. Love it. It reminds me, it's completely different, but it reminds me of when I went to Barcelona, in that it was totally alien. Like when I go to London, etc., it's still
Kind of
similar.
English.
Similar.
Right. Like you
Very
can read the
much, yeah.
signs, you can talk to people.
Yes, but when I went to Barcelona, it was all in Catalan, and yeah. But
This is maybe one notch beyond.
one notch beyond, yeah. And it's wonderful. And I was worried about the train. What's that? I'm staying for 16 days.
Okay.
Yep.
Have time to
Yeah.
get somewhat acclimatized.
Yeah, so I have too aggressive of a plan, so Daniel's making me scale it back.
I did suggest to scale it back maybe 30 or 40%.
Okay.
It was pretty intense.
Okay.
He was
Yeah. I've got
like
the
going down to
camera back.
Fukuoka and Kyushu
I
and
wanted to see some of the stuff we saw when we went down there.
There's just so much to see in Japan.
there's Godzilla.
Yeah,
I think the best
Yes, TE is with me. TE and Bit of a Wonder. This is a multi-stream. You guys are super lucky. Arigato minasan. Thank you for joining.
So this district is all about shopping, entertainment, fun, restaurants.
Kabukicho, a little bit entertainment, karaoke.
red light district, it still has a little bit of those kind of facilities, lots of like houses, bars, but it has been like
A little
tidied
bit.
up quite a lot in the last 20 years. Yeah, I mean now it's a big tourist attraction. But I mean you still have I think it's like a strip theater. But yeah, Shinjuku is like this side of Shinjuku Station I would say is all about shopping and entertainment, and the other side of Shinjuku Station is very much like office buildings and also
really?
like where the Shinjuku, like the Tokyo, the whole administrative like portion of Tokyo is located. You have the Tokyo Metropolitan Building, which we can't see from here, but we will soon be able to see it.
So what are the places that I should absolutely see in Tokyo?
Have you seen any sakura yet?
No. Well,
No.
from the train.
From
the monorail. But I haven't sat and gazed at them yet.
Maybe we should do a little hunt before it gets dark.
Yeah. Okay, so should we go to a combini and grab something?
Where's the nearest
Nearest combini is just to the left.
place with the sakura? Like Shinjuku, or is there any?
Yeah, I'd say Shinjuku Chuo-koen because it's just like 2 blocks that way.
15 minutes.
Awesome. I'm in your hands.
Okay, I was just gonna show a bit of a wander this like mega sketchy area. This is kind of where a lot of like Twitch streamers hang out on Friday, Saturday nights.
I didn't know that. I know nothing about
Yeah.
Twitch streaming.
So this is kind of the dark side. There's because there's like a big nightclub here. There's actually in this building here up on the 6th floor. There's like a massive airsoft place.
Oh, really?
On the 6th floor there, Brave Point.
If we do
Sixth
a
floor.
$100 super chat, we'll shoot Daniel with some airsoft guns.
I'm actually down to try it, and this is the new Mega Kabukicho Tower. Is it?
That's new.
Wow. Is it actually open yet? Like the lower half looks open. Yeah. Theatre Milano. But it looks pretty fancy. So heading back to the
How's your family?
Yep. Yuka's Yuka's kind of resting today because she had IVF implant on Friday.
The treatment.
Yeah.
You go,
Yeah. It defrosted okay this time, so that's a plus because that was arigato, thank you.
Yeah, that's a year away from going off to college. No, they bought me the tickets for Christmas present. Said, get over there.
And you about your obsession with all these live streamers.
Yep. This is great.
It's even better like an hour or two from now when it's dark.
When it starts to get dark.
How's your
Brandon 132, how's it going? I know it's a bit of an epic stream. So technically, my poll has 2 lucky options.
Yeah, I've got to pull it off too. Yeah.
Okay, I just wasn't sure.
No, you're completely fine. Yeah, I've said
Haven't been.
a number of times. Yeah, so it's not secret.
Okay, yeah, just wasn't sure if it was like secret.
Yeah, I've got yours.
Who is Roy?
Well, it's not very small. It is not like Chicago, Washington D.C., New York. What do I compare it to? I don't know. Yeah, it's in Lexington, Kentucky.
Lexington.
Second biggest city in
Second biggest city
Kentucky.
in Kentucky.
About 1 million.
A million?
600,000.
Okay, that's pretty big.
But that's the it's a multi-county. It's like the statistical area.
Oh yeah.
Chicken.
Fried chicken.
You know it.
Kentucky Fried Chicken. Which?
I am staying. Oh, I get all the names mixed up. Shibuya. Yeah, my hotel was like $28 a night.
Yotsuya. Is it a capsule hotel?
Yeah, it's great.
Is it a capsule hotel?
No, it's not a capsule hotel. It's,
Are you planning on staying in a capsule hotel for at least one night?
I've done it before.
Oh,
but not
you've
in
done
Japan.
it before?
I did it in Iceland.
Iceland?
Probably not doing it in capsule hotel. I think here it would be rude of me because I'm a snorer.
Well, lots of other Japanese salarymen are snorers as well, so yeah.
Yeah, I was worried about that. I couldn't believe how cheap hotels were right now. Yeah.
things there. You'll see what we will need later. That's probably going to be surprisingly cheap as well. And of course, you know, in Japan, there's no tipping.
No tipping.
So
No tipping culture, and
that is bonus.
like the exchange rate is still okay. It's still pretty good for the US dollar to Japan right now. I think it's about 130, 132.
Yeah, that's right. Something like that. Yeah.
let's cross here.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely sensory overload.
Sensory overload. Like, does it sort
I
of
was
feel?
like that for 2 weeks when I first came here.
What was that, Daniel?
Does it sort of feel a little bit like Groundhog Day a little bit? Because you've
Yeah,
obviously
it-
seen a
it-
lot of live
it
streams
feels
around these
very
places,
familiar.
so it seems familiar, but
Yeah, this is
Omoede Yokocho,
the
most famous.
in the group. I often, like, my clients often want to do photo shoots here, but
It's always so
at night
busy.
it gets too crowded.
Can I use 3 external mics? I do have my mics with me, so I can probably, it's probably best if I hook up myself and, yeah, so because there's 3 of us, I can probably kick in the microphone, the DJ mic maybe for
yeah?
picking up. But your voice is kind of loud. So.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Oh, so many people comment.
Oh, yeah. 2-second pause.
Oh, we found a cat. Dame yo, zettai.
An hour or 2 hours from now.
Nyam.
What do you think, Daniel? Are we DJing or are we good? Chat, can you hear us? Can you hear us now?
Chat,
Can you hear us now?
chat.
Let's do it. Yeah, please.
Wow, look at how much different sake they have in there. Looks like they have sake from all different regions of Japan. Look, see, Kumamoto as well. Ine. TE. We should get some stickers printed up and slap some secret stickers around.
I saw the T logo on your thumbnail, by the way.
Tiny. Only one person picked it up though.
To be honest, I was like this close to like send you a message like, let's meet up after the stream instead. But then when I saw that, I was like, okay.
But I think it's been fun.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Arigato. Thank you for rolling with it.
No, it's been great.
Arigato. I'm very glad you came. Okay.
Not necessarily. Oh, thank you.
Chat, chat, chat. Chat, chat, chat. Chat, 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 chat. Bit of a wonder.
Yes.
What's your internet situation like here? Do you have a pocket Wi-Fi
I
that
got
you
a pocket
rented?
Wi-Fi. Yep. I got
Have
a pocket
you-
Wi-Fi that I'll be using that is probably too slow to live stream. So I'll be shooting 4K videos and putting them up later. But I will have a connection.
So, do you think you will try a live stream?
Oh, I'll try one. Oh, of course.
Like
It will
you
be a
should
disaster,
probably
I'd
be
love it.
okay if you maybe.
Live stream via pocket Wi-Fi.
Did you use a lower setting than 1080?
Yeah, this was like in the beginning of my live streaming time, so I think it was just 720.
Okay. So I'll try it at 720.
Yeah, just see
but you
because
might be
some of them
okay.
can be pretty fast.
Okay.
Which company did you get it from? Do you know?
Ninja Wi-Fi.
Okay, I have no experience with them.
But it had like 4 different company names on the desk, so.
Okay. Because I used one called Wi-Fi rental store, and that was when I started live streaming, so maybe over 2 years ago. And it was really
It's had 4 bars almost the whole time, so that's a good sign. thought. Worth trying.
Yeah, yeah. And like the worst that happens is that it'll stutter a little bit. But in prison, you'll be able to see what the upload.
Yeah, you taught me that. I didn't know that until you taught me that.
Should we head up those stairs?
Oh, this is.
Wherever you guys tell me to go.
This
I
isn't.
am already feeling the lack of trash.
But all you really need to look for is either a combini or like a vending machine for cans.
Cans are the best. That's the easiest.
Raycone remembers the pocket Wi-Fi days. They were the good old days.
Yeah, since the maybe 2 weeks into COVID. Yeah.
Brandon132. Have TE and Bit of a Wonder seen the Neko dance in person? Signal is this bit does have a little bit of a dead spot. Chat, chat, chat. Please leave a message. Have you ever been to the Combini, the Famima, close to the Tokyo Metropolitan Building, that has a whiskey bar attached to it?
That sounds wonderful.
I did that in a stream about 2 weeks ago.
Wow.
Yeah. So
The whiskey bar is actually a part of the convenience?
I think I saw you guys at that.
Yeah. So they actually have like a Famichiki whiskey. Oh, actually, it's a 7-Eleven
Yes, it is.
or Lawson. So they have karage-kun. So they have karage-kun whiskey, which is pairs with the karage-kun.
All the bourbon distilleries in Kentucky are owned by Japanese companies now. All the Japanese whiskey
Oh,
brands.
now I'm working, but so windy you can barely hear. Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
that's where Tokyo is controlled now. And also a nice observatory.
Which is
With
free.
a nice little bar.
Oh,
as
it's
well.
free up there?
Yeah. Here's the building that might be the PlayStation Media. Some of them call it
Yes, I saw this on yesterday's, last night's stream.
Yeah, it really changed.
The signal died once I read the super chat, but it's back again. It's back again.
It's only like,
Arigato.
Completely different feel.
yeah. Yeah.
Shinjuku Chua Park.
I don't know, like, Chibuko and now I'm getting on the second. This is
We're supposed to meet.
What time are we meeting?
Yeah, 90 minutes.
should we just
It's 5:30.
how about should we just head towards Shibuya? And then we can pass through
Walk that
Yoyogi
way.
Park and maybe do a little
Yeah.
Pico Hanami.
Pico Hanami. Okay.
in
Okay.
Yoyogi.
Sure.
Yeah.
Pico Ham. What does that mean?
Oh, the answer was TE and Bit of a Wonder did see a Neko dance in person, and we did a triple Neko dance.
Pico is what is
Did the signal stutter? Oh no! Gomenasai.
I once did a Pico live stream, so and Daniel loved that expression.
Pico.
Yeah.
Pico.
Just a bit.
you would need a whole day.
Yeah. You will see it from a distance.
Yeah. If you're going on the Shinkansen down towards Osaka, you will definitely see it if you are sitting alongside the window.
Yeah. They should really spend the whole 2 days going down.
Yeah, it's kind of a full day to go to Kawaguchiko or Lake Matosu or
It'd be like
something.
if you do like overnight stay at Atami, for example. I don't know.
Ah, no. Oh man. Sorry guys, I'm gonna actually have to request an encore of the Neko dance because the signal was a bit scuffed.
Oh no, that's not good.
Up there, so I'm very sorry. Go man. Arigato nyan. Brandon 132. Okay. Go man, go man.
They had to wait for
Signal
the
droppers are
dance.
playing. They're like, what the hell are these three crazy gaijin doing? Worst mistake ever, opening the borders up again.
I don't know. I asked Paul like if the plan was dinner or what.
Yeah,
the plan
I don't know.
was, and he was like, yeah, he didn't know either. It seems up.
Cool. Well, let's walk over there and let's do dinner. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
And also, I haven't eaten anything since I ate some kind of weird pizza thing on the plane.
Which airline did you fly?
Delta.
Delta?
Yeah.
Did they give you like Japanese food at all for a Japanese flight?
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. They made announcements in Japanese.
Oh, okay.
No, it was a pizza pocket and something else I didn't eat. Some kind of chicken thing. Yeah. Doesn't. Good coffee though. But it was a.
I think I've only flown
We've
Delta
got so many sky
domestically.
miles, so I have to keep flying them and keep getting more miles.
Okay. Well, we need to find a good coffee for a bit of a wander. He's a bit of a
I'm
coffee
gonna be
critique.
drinking a lot of coffee. Yes. That's my day job.
Are you
is
craving
coffee.
one right now?
I can always have coffee.
Okay. Let's go for a coffee break. Coffee break time, chat.
It's like the camera district.
Oh,
If
really?
you're planning to buy any camera gear. There's a
Or
lot.
any backpacks? What backpack are you rocking today? You're
this
rocking
is-
a very tiny backpack
Yeah,
today.
this is the Air Day Sling Max 3.
the Air Day Sling Max 3!
It's a great one. It's a great one. It holds. Look how much you get in this thing. Get the whole
It's like
gimbal,
a mini TARDIS. Yeah, gimbal,
backup gimbal,
backup gimbal.
all the cords, all the power bricks, everything. Everything you need
You know.
for a day streaming.
Nah.
So
Turn right here.
on the plane, the people I sat by
Ah.
were really good friends with somebody else who has a YouTube back channel. One of the biggest back
really?
channels in that sphere of
Sphere.
YouTube. That was a very
Yeah.
weird coincidence.
Bag tubers.
Bag tubers. Oh, so cool.
TE has been here since about 2 hours into the stream, right?
Yeah.
So I'm now at 5 hours.
You're at 5 hours already? Yeah, because I was on the plane when you started streaming.
You were still on the plane?
Yeah.
Good old Wi-Fi on the plane. I'm
I
sure.
was somewhere near Kamchatka.
Yeah. Like, could you actually watch YouTube
Yeah.
or just
Yeah.
like it was
Yeah, I
streaming?
played
like
video
that?
games. I watched
Yeah,
YouTube.
so do I.
I watched the Barcelona game. I had
Yeah.
a lot of hours to watch things. Yeah, but it was great Wi-Fi,
Sugar Shrine, yes.
which is unbelievable, really, when you think about it.
Do you think a lot more airlines are going to be?
You see the Leica logo.
Where? Where's the Leica logo?
On the left side.
Ah, so. Yeah, the little red one. Not the crap. Kana.
But there's many other good tama shops around there too.
What are y'all's go-to meals and guilty food pleasures?
Femi Chiki for me. Femi Chiki is my
Femi
guilty
Chiki? Okay.
pleasure.
Just like abroad in Japan. Just like Chris.
Yeah.
My guilty pleasure, I don't know if it's guilty pleasure, but I love sushi. I eat sushi several times every week.
Yeah.
And especially when I either need to comfort myself for whatever reason, or if I want to like celebrate something. So it feels the entire spectrum.
What's the city that I need to try okonomiyaki in? Is that Hiroshima?
Osaka
Okay.
or Hiroshima.
Osaka, yeah.
Osaka too? Okay.
Okonomiyaki cities, they're like rivaling.
Like you eat seafood?
I do eat seafood
Food?
when I'm near the ocean, so this qualifies.
Okay. Japan is an island nation. So
Yes, indeed. Anywhere I go, I'll be near the ocean. So yeah, I'm absolutely going to eat seafood here.
Okay.
This is where I often buy my phones. This is where I got my Galaxy S23 Ultra.
Ah, did you? Oh, there they are. Promoting it there. What's the storage capacity?
256.
256?
Because I felt that since I have a 1 terabyte iPhone, that's what I will store everything. Yeah.
How do you like it so much?
Oh, it's great.
Good.
It's great. It's best Android phone I've ever used.
Yes, Qantas is doing good deals on Japan flights right now. Very,
Did you
very
see
good.
the phone pimping scene? Or like, no.
No.
TE just brings out like $10,000 worth of phones
Oh, I
out of
love
his
it.
pockets. Like 3 high-end phones. He's just like, flexing a little.
Yeah.
You got to.
Yeah, here, when we did the first beer break. And then Daniel was like, hey, can I borrow your phone?
Just to read chat.
There we go. Oh my god. Wow. Lifestyles of the rich and famous.
It's time for another beer break, says Gorge. Yes.
Yeah, I wouldn't oppose that.
So what is the...
This is also one of my guilty pleasures. It's a restaurant chain that specializes in ox
Wow, really? Okay.
Very nice. Ox tongue beer. 100,000 yen.
So I know the train shut down early, but does everything pretty much go until early hours in a district like this?
Last train is normally around midnight.
Midnight. Yeah. And,
Especially on weekends?
Then, like bars and a handful of other facilities are open until the morning.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
you know, there's a pretty big need for places where people can spend the night. If you miss
I heard
the last
people
train,
do like manga cafes.
karaoke,
Yep.
manga cafes, yeah.
Love hotels
Love
are also
hotels.
pretty... I think love hotels are pretty comfortable and they're pretty affordable in a pinch.
Yeah. For here, this is also pretty interesting on the topic of places to spend the night. Yeah. It's your little private wanking booth.
Private wanking booth.
It's like a manga cafe, but
Yes.
with porn. And you sit
24-hour
there
DVDs.
5 hours, 12 hours.
2,000 yen. Look at how you can sit here in maximum luxury. Look at him, he's even posing.
And you can get like so you can basically spend the night for 2,000 yen at a place like this.
Yeah, so this
If
is
you don't
my...
mind, if you don't
If you don't mind being
that's
seen going in and out.
You were saying that you're worried that you're snoring, but I don't know what kind of sounds you have to endure.
I didn't say it, TE said it. So Brandon, to answer your question, it was my first time meeting a bit of a wonder, yeah, because it's his first time to Japan.
It's my first time in this hemisphere.
In this hemisphere, first time to Asia.
Here, look, that's the TE Bridge.
Yeah,
Oh my
here's
God, it
TE
is.
Bridge. Ah,
That's the TE Bridge.
TE Bridge is just up there. Ina.
Awesome. But we are going this way.
Okay.
But you should get a photo. Maybe. Shinjuku is a bit of a hub.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you ever watched the Lost in Translation.
I did. Love that movie. Yeah. That's where that movie takes place.
Also pretty nice place if you want to go and see the night view.
Oh really?
Yeah, and I mean the hotels there are like
Ray's,
not too bad.
Ray's roasting you. He's like, that felt like one of the most vulgar things I've ever heard out of TE's mouth. TE's having a bit of a boys stream today. It is a bit of a wonder's first trip. No, definitely do not bring a UV light into a love hotel. That's a terrible idea. And JJQ, welcome back. Arigato. Thank you for joining. Here we are in Shinjuku. Content corner. Wendy's fucking the big Luminaire Est. TE Bridge here. Up there, TE Bridge.
Try anything once.
Have you tried Napolitan? Daniel?
Napolitan what?
Napolitan
Ketchup.
pasta.
Ketchup
The
spaghetti.
Japanese ketchup spaghetti.
Oh yes, I have tried that.
That was a Napolitan 10 on 10.
Ketchup with spaghetti is a crime against Italy. You'll have to try KFC to see how it compares to the OG Kentucky KFC.
It's probably better.
If you feel homesick.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it is. I would guess.
I think McDonald's here is better than
Oh, I would assume
anywhere
so.
else.
I heard Burger King is like a gazillion times.
Yeah. I like Burger King.
Ah, Burger King's pretty good. Did you
Like
try the
if-
King Yeti burger?
No.
It was like the $25 burger. Nisengo hyakuren for a burger.
That's very expensive for Burger King. Yeah.
Back in the States, it is
What,
falling
cheese
apart.
balls?
Like Burger King is not a place you go.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Like it's just not a popular...
It is just aging.
Aging?
And not taken care of. And losing.
Like the whole brand or more like
Yeah,
the
the whole
individual
brand.
stores? Oh.
Yeah.
No, if I crave a burger and there's a Burger King around, I would go for that. Definitely. Like over, even over
Wendy's.
Shake Shack actually.
I think Wendy's burgers are actually not too bad.
Oh yeah.
And I think Wendy's has the best fries. But I'm quite partial to Carl's Jr.
Carl's Jr. is good.
Yeah, in Akihabara. But yeah, I'm quite lucky at Mizuwe that they just built a brand new Burger King there, like 3 months ago.
What's your favorite Japanese chain restaurant?
I'd say, like, do you mean including family restaurant or?
Sure.
I'm quite partial to like Sukiya. Sukiya is pretty good. Or family, probably Jonathan's or Saizeria. I think I prefer Jonathan's slightly.
Saizeria is a bit of a, I don't know, to me that reminds me of my student days. So that's like this Italian themed family restaurant,
Yeah.
which is super cheap. You have this like drink bar. And I think for a while
okay
at
if you
least,
want
it was
wine.
also the cheapest place to drink wine. You can have a glass of wine for 200 yen.
Yeah. Or like a carafe of wine for like 600 yen or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But my favorite chain is definitely Otoya.
Which one is that?
Otoya is like they
Ot-
have like
Otoya.
traditional Japanese K-shop.
Oh.
So like you get a bowl of rice and some miso soup and then a main dish. They have everything from like grilled fish to
that's
different
badass.
salads and it's very good, very affordable, and I would say well, it's definitely one yen.
Probably, yes. Yes, it did. Probably it didn't want to wait for the train to come.
I'm pretty fond of kokoichi.
Kokoichi's pretty
Yeah.
good. You can
Yeah.
like really spice it up. if
Yeah.
you- What's the spiciest kokoichi? Have you mixed it up?
No, just like you and
What do you
your,
do when
your
you go-
marathon live streams, I'm not the kind of person who tries to kind of impress someone by ordering the spiciest curry. It's just that's not how I roll. Sorry.
I definitely feel like I've seen this crossing before.
Yeah, I've passed here plenty of times. Yeah, usually when I do my Shibuya machine, I tend to come up here and take the stairs up, and then you're in there's an old man selling like really cheap bentos here on weekdays, like I think 450 yen for a really nice bento. So sometimes I buy that and then eat it up there.
Shade being thrown. Just a little bit of shade. That's part of the challenge of challenging yourself.
But yeah, kokoichi is good if you want like Japanese curry.
Yeah, one shot for sure.
Yeah. Otherwise,
Do you like
like if
osho?
you want really good like quality, then you should more go for like I think not the chains, but more like individual.
Okay. That's the best one.
Yeah.
Daniel, what did you say?
Do you like osho?
The gyoza chain?
Like the Chinese kind of,
I don't know. Like
Huh?
it's
a little bit too much MSG or something?
yeah, a little bit too like
Yuka
you don't
loves
know
osho.
what you're actually eating. You don't know what you're putting in your body, and I don't know. Since I met my wife, she's very concerned about those things, and I've been a bit affected by her. Before that, I didn't care at all.
Yeah.
Now I always like feel a little bit bad and guilty whenever I go to a place like that. Like if it's too cheap, there's usually
A reason
it feels
why.
like there's a reason why. So I try to look up. Is there a hard off nearby?
Hard off, you can actually, Tokyo Lens did a stream in Ueno or Kachimachi yesterday, exploring around the big hard off there. And he found a whole bunch of like camcorders that were being sold for junk for like 500 yen and stuff.
I can imagine, yeah.
Vintage
They
lenses.
have like a lot of old stuff for super cheap. Whenever I see one, I often want to go inside and just browse.
Just reminisce a little bit, right?
It's a really nice Thai restaurant, right? Down. Yeah.
So Tokyo Pool said okay for me to join, right? Like I'm not gate crashing this
You're with us.
dinner. I'm your plus one. Okay.
I don't
Arigato.
think he will get
Yeah,
offended.
we're all
Yeah.
friends.
Yeah, that's true.
George can't come, but you can come.
Gorge vouched for me. Arigato, Gorge. Arigato, Reikon.
Gorge or Orge?
Orge. I'm not sure if there was like a glitch.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do we need to
When you say
go
it,
to a
yeah,
combini?
Yeah. Well, oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about Gorge still.
Do we need to get a combini beer, or there's
For
probably
the
more?
harami, I think there will be more convenience.
Okay.
Cool. Too many actually, yeah. Let's get one soon.
And so if we keep going this way, do we get to the Bakuroyokoyama River?
Yeah, but then we have to walk pretty far. But first we will get
Oat
to
milk. Oat milk.
Yoyogi Park.
Great.
Then if you continue this
But
direction, you
that's
will
the
eventually.
direction. So I'm just trying to orient myself.
Yeah. We're basically walking south.
Invite a bit of a wander to a
My
combini.
cheek is streaming bag.
Oh, I get.
Usually keeps.
Yeah, you've got camera gear, so you gotta have a bag with enough protection. But Daniel needs a backpack for sure because Daniel did 24-hour live streams.
So what hours did you sleep up? 5.5.
What's your record? Yours?
About 56.
What's your
Hovering
record?
around 50.
Yeah, that's the thing hovering over.
What's your record?
2,223.
Hours of live streaming.
No,
Steps.
maximum viewers.
Viewers.
Oh, no. I was talking about what's your longest live stream?
15 and a, yeah, 15 and a half
It was
hours.
the
Yamamoto.
Yamamoto line.
Yeah. There is Yoyogi Station.
Oh, yeah.
Sadly, we won't be able to walk through Meiji Jingu Park though.
Yeah, it's closed, right?
Yeah, it closes at like 4 or 4:30. 4:30, I
Something
think.
like that. Yeah, they close pretty early. So we have to walk this like the residential street.
Once I figured out that everything was color coded, everything made sense.
Maybe at the family mart down there we can get our beers.
Yasai no kimochi. Yoyogi Station.
Oh, what the?
This is the infamous tunnel where you got stranded for like 25 minutes waiting for
I remember that.
all the
yeah.
trains back and forth. It's so annoying. I had that happen on one of my streams as well, and I was like, never. Oh, you can even see the moon up there.
So let's do a
Let's do a
fake moonshot.
fake moonshot. He's gonna do a oh holy shit! Look at this! Look at that! What is happening? What is that? Nandaro. That is pretty cool. That is pretty
Let's see.
cool.
Now there you go. Now it like pasted on the extra texture.
Ah,
It just drops a map of
Yeah.
the moon on there.
Yeah, basically. Wow. Samsung got like called out on that. I don't know if you heard about it. Yeah.
no. But it looks very impressive when you're like zooming in. It's just like wow. But that yeah.
Yeah, the iPhone never died.
Would they be like ginkgo trees? Sort of down there and left.
The transparent toilets.
Toilets. Yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah.
rather than
And instead of walking around the perimeter of
right.
through Akihabara kind of way.
I actually wrote a piece about those toilets and the whole toilet project thingy for my.
Yeah, I did a couple of streams trying to find some of those art project toilets.
Yeah. Have you heard about that?
What's that?
They have this like it's called the toilet project. It's in around Shibuya. They built like I think 17 different
17.
public toilets, which are all like drawn by famous architects, and they're all like really
Arty.
something else in
Wow.
terms of design, and they're really cool. So we will test some of them.
practically Scandinavian.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, here's now that we're meeting in person. This is it. This is Mini Explorer. But let's see, where's it? Toilets. Don't worry about my
Toilet
my
photo.
daughter.
Never
Let's
mind
take
about
pictures
my
of
daughter.
toilets.
Yeah. Here's one of them. This is the one I kind of like the most of the ones I've seen. Did you visit this one?
That's pretty cool.
It's made by Ken Gokuma. Oh, reflection reveal. That's a pretty cool toilet, right?
Where is that one?
It's in Shoto,
Shoto.
which is it's in the like a little bit outskirts of the quiet residential part of Shibuya.
Ah,
there are 2 slides.
Yeah, 2 slides there. Ina. 2 slides. Kire.
There's mine.
Oh.
Ah,
Yes.
kawaii.
You're
16?
16.
Yep.
16.
Yeah,
Daniel.
it goes by
I was very
fast.
surprised when you said that you had it.
Goes by fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife and I were high school sweethearts.
Oh.
Yeah. We got married right after college, so 21.
Mm-hmm.
And met Annie pretty soon after that.
Ina.
Here's another one of the fancy toilets.
Oh, yes. I
This
think
one is
I might
close to
have been that one.
Miersta Kong.
Let's get
And this is
coffee
the
and
famous
beer
one.
and then go use
to the
these
toilet.
toilets.
Yes.
Is Chat super excited about that?
Chat's always excited when we have guests on streams. Oh, they have a natural Lawson here. This is how you can tell this is a slightly upmarket area. There's a natural Lawson.
Yeah.
Like Hiro also has natural Lawson.
Natural Lawson is like convenient, but one that specializes in more like organic.
Organic and imported
The
foods
fancy-
and
the
stuff like that.
fancy convenience.
Mm.
I just saw this dog and it made me realize I'm not seeing a lot of dogs.
Oh,
I don't think this area is very pet friendly. I think when we get closer to Yogi Park,
More
we will see
parks.
more.
Yeah.
Entirely. Is this the right way? I
We
think it
lost.
is. Yeah.
Yes.
this is Yoyogi Community Center.
Yeah, I think,
We're
I think
lost.
I think it's here.
Hipster Lawson, yes.
Yeah.
It's real estate.
No, this is. I think it's a Juku, like the craft school.
Oh.
The numbers here is like how many of their
Students got into
maybe it's for
Education Network Association, ENA.
like high school.
Okay. So like a preparation service.
Yeah, yeah. They, you know, in school in Japan is all about passing various
Right.
tests, and yeah, people often pay a lot of money to facilities like this.
Jukus are pretty expensive.
Yeah. Oh, that's the romance car.
Yeah, it is, actually. Yeah. It's a
Maybe we should go on a bromance. Take the bromance,
Bromance
car to Hakone.
boys' trip.
Yeah.
Or rent like an RV and
Yeah, that would be cool.
that'd be fun.
Yeah, phone booths are still around in Japan.
I love it.
Don't know how often they get used, but
Highball
I
bar.
kind of like the fact that they're still here.
It's closed. That's sad. Popeye.
Oh, this is nice.
This looks like a really nice
in Nakano when I lived there. It's
coffee,
a nice
deli,
little
wine,
kind of bar,
drink.
deli kind of place.
Safe water drink recycle.
That's cool.
So now you will stay here in Tokyo for a few nights, and then you plan on traveling around.
Yeah, the rough plan is I know I'm going to go to Kyoto and Osaka. Outside of that, it's a little up in the air.
Yep.
I
Like
know.
you have a 1 week rail pass or
2 week.
2 weeks.
Yeah, 2 week. So I can really do anything. Just got to figure out where and what.
Yeah.
But I've got 4 nights here, and then my rough plan in my head right now about where I wanted to go first was.
Yeah.
How'd I go?
It's probably okay.
I didn't get surprising. I mean, that's one of those places that are a little surprising.
too. I think I want the Oneona for Hanami.
Okay.
But he doesn't drink alcohol at all.
But you can have like the
I
non-alcohol.
haven't had any sleep in a while. I'm getting it home.
Okay.
So you guys feel free.
But then you should get a. Do you want to come?
Is it good? Oh, really? Great. Cool.
Oh, look at this. They still have the Ghost in the Shell grapefruit sour. Ina. Might have that.
Should I? Okay. Am I buying again?
It. I can tap it on my thing.
Okay.
That's fine. Arigato. What the heck is this? This looks so cute. Oh, 2 cats. What is this? Yotsuya-sanchome. What, did you show a bit of a wonder how to order?
The Conveni coffee experience.
I'm doing it.
The Combini coffee experience. It's getting a cafe latte with a double espresso.
You can do that. Wow, that's new.
It's happening.
What's happening? Look at this, freshly ground beans. Freshly ground beans.
All right.
Oh, look at this, they have meter count. Oh, look at this, look at this. Tears of the Kingdom. They're promoting it now.
Put these beers in your backpack. Hope that's fine.
Oh, it'll fit in here.
Oh,
Sure. Yeah. Arigato. Oh, David Thomas gifted a membership. Arigato. Gomen. Arigato. I will have to bust out the neko, and there should be one more neko somewhere. Where's the other neko? Where's the other neko? Bit of a wonder needs to try a gari thin ice cream. It does. Prepare yourselves.
oh, well, time.
It's time. It's neko time. Okay. By our powers combined, we are the triple neko dance. Arigato, nyan. Thank you so much for the gifted membership, David Thomas.
Oh, that's awesome. Great. Daniel, did you see that I did it out of order?
He took the
I
coffee
went-
first and
yeah.
then he
I went and
Hey.
stole my coffee and then I went back and paid for it.
It's people
Wah,
like
wah,
you
wah.
who gives us gaijin a bad name. I think it's...
How does it smell? How is the coffee?
Oh, it's nice.
For convenience coffee, is it
Yeah, I think it's pretty good, right?
like
I mean, it
compared to
it's not
7-Eleven
an
or something?
artisanal shop.
It's not like a
It won't be the best coffee
Blue
that I have in
Mountain.
Japan, but it also won't be the worst. That's good. The espresso tastes good.
I didn't know
it's got a bit of a double.
That's new, I think.
Double.
And I definitely need the double.
Yes. You've been awake for how many hours?
Going on like 26, something like that. 27. But I think this will be better. Then I'll be adjusted to the right time. When I put that time.
You'll just like pass out completely.
Yeah. I always say that myself
Right.
too, but then in reality I'm still like completely dysfunctional for a week.
How long is the flight to Norway?
Sweden.
Yeah, sorry, my sister's in Norway.
It's well, there's no direct flights, and now since the Russian airspace is closed, the quickest route is to it's always
Like
to
Kitao?
Helsinki. That used to take 9 to 10 hours. Now it's 14 hours.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
The Russian airspace closed.
Well, do you go down, where do you go? UAE?
Basically,
or?
no, over North Pole,
Oh,
Alaska.
all the way up. That makes sense.
But yeah, that's if I'm flying with Finnair, which I do when I can.
Yeah.
JAL or Finnair. But sometimes they're a bit too pricey, and in that case, maybe it's one of their airlines that flies out.
But needs to avoid St. Mark's
When I'm
coffee.
home now, I will go.
Yeah, St. Mark's coffee. I think St. Mark's is better more for like hot chocolates.
But that's way longer.
You got 1,000 people in there yet?
Watching tonight? No,
Yeah.
about 50.
50? Hey, everybody, share the stream. Let's get up to 100.
How many likes have we got?
Viewers, I will do a Facebook video.
Oh, come on, chat. There's the challenge. There's the challenge. Arigato.
Yoyogi Community Center.
Isn't it cool how, like, you know, we were in Shinjuku just 10 minutes ago, and now it's like a
we're in the
quiet
neighborhood.
residential area.
No, we're in the neighborhoods, yes. I wonder how many kilometers I've walked today. Who wants to guess how many steps I've done today? We're nearly at 21,000 steps, chat.
21,000?
Yeah.
I'm the junior of the group with 11,000.
That's a pretty decent walk today. No. Look at this. Nearly 21,000 steps and 16.5 kilometers.
Yeah, I haven't, like,
Done a power walk like
stream,
this for a
myself
long
for
time.
a
Yeah,
long
you've been
time.
doing
Now
shorter
I've
streams
been,
because you've been
yeah,
working.
This is like the longest I've been streaming for probably several months. And it's not my own stream. Damn it. I could have gotten all those viewers. All those super chats could have been mine. But you deserve it.
Arigato.
You deserve them more than me.
I'm just a little fish in the big ocean of mega YouTubers. We're in the presence of greatness here. Looks like a very fancy coffee shop too, doesn't it? Souffle, some kind of coffee and hot chocolate place.
Okay, now I know where we are. We turn left here at the expressway.
I hope. How's your leg after your surgery, Wanda?
So I didn't have surgery.
Oh no, you
No.
didn't.
I'm putting off the surgery.
Oh, you delayed
Got
this one.
arthritis in my hip.
Okay.
I'll have to show you a funny picture over dinner. I've got a pin in my hip and you won't believe it.
Oh,
But yeah. Yeah, the leg hurts pretty constantly, but I'm not dying, so whatever.
you are still okay doing walking videos?
It hurts. Yeah. But it also isn't going to get any worse. There's no cartilage left in it. So, no biggie.
So yeah,
Advil and walk.
Advil and walk.
Yep. Eventually I'll get a hip replacement when I'm older.
And then you'll be able to be doing 24-hour live
Amen. I'll
streams.
be the bionic man.
This sidewalk much nicer than last time I came here.
Are we close to Sangen? Are we close to Sangubashi?
Yes, we are. Sangubashi is just down there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, playground under the freeway. But this
This actually looks quite nice, right?
Yeah, this
It
That
is.
makes a big difference.
It's got some ambient lighting, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Turf playing football over here.
Yeah,
Ah,
nice.
sort of gives it a bit of a New York vibe with those kind of brown
Really
globes.
approve of this.
It's gonna, yeah.
What,
It's really good.
is it fake grass, you reckon? Yeah. Artificial astroturf? Yeah.
It's really nice.
That's quite classy, actually. So if we're close to Sangubashi, then that means that we're close to Neko Neko Inn.
Ah, I thought it's Sangubashi.
Look at all these safety cones here, Ray Cone. Look at this.
That's right.
This is the avenue of safety cones. Hopefully you've been counting.
This is studio. Well, maybe artist studios.
Or
crafts.
Like a-
space.
Yeah. It's all very nice.
This is
What
actually
project?
what I'm going to write my next Tokyo column for. So I do a regular thing
Uh-huh.
about like interesting projects in Tokyo. And I think
Yeah.
the next piece is going to be about how like land under train tracks and highways is being like redeveloped and put into better use.
Awesome. Yeah, I think that's great. Gama Terrace, Nishisondo.
This is some.
Sando is this area. If you want to dig even more into it, Sando is like the roads that led up to the Grand Shrines.
Okay.
And we're close to Meiji Grand Shrine.
Understood.
Down here. So this is was one of the
Okay.
main approaches to the shrine. So then there's Omotesando, which is quite the famous street on the other side of Meiji Jingu. But now it's like famous luxury shopping district.
Yeah. I probably could have helped you read the chat, but I'm too busy.
Ah, it's
Googling
okay.
things.
This is your first time in Japan. Just take
There you
in,
go.
take in the real. Oh, we're gonna find some cherry blossoms finally. For a bit of a wander. Oh, here we are. We're almost at Sangubashi Station. They have actually just renovated all of these tiles around here in like the last month. All of this foot pavement is all brand new.
Right.
I saw when they were still ripping it all up. And they've got horse riding over there.
Yes.
Equestrian.
Really?
Yeah. This side of Yoyogi is very nice. I would
Sangubashi
very
is
happy to
beautiful.
live here.
Ah. Shall we quickly go down Sangubashi?
Yeah, and they redid that station too. It's pretty cool now. It's
Sangubashi Station is
it's
beautiful.
Kengokuma, right?
Yeah.
Whenever I see something that looks fancy and made out of wood, immediately like, okay, this must be Kengokuma. And I'm pretty sure this station is.
Guys, we are in Neko Neko Inn territory here. And it's perfect time to come. All the lights are on now.
Really?
They have great coffee shops and there's like a boulangerie down there.
Fancy place.
They have this crazy kind of castle famima in here.
Ah, right.
It's like in this basement here. Not this one, the next one.
This Union Station.
Amazon pickup place.
What a chill little train station.
Yeah.
I love it.
Famima. Sangubashi Station. Guys, we are nearly at Neko Neko Inn.
Such a
Nice.
environment to live in, next to the big park, and then like 2 minutes to Shinjuku.
Totally great.
And they've got a lot of good
Yeah.
curry restaurants around here. There's a little park up there with a slide.
You know
Right
more
there.
about slides of Tokyo than I do.
They've got a My Basket.
Yeah.
This place here has pretty good coffee too. And great bread.
This is a great neighborhood.
Yeah. Really small town.
Oh, it's amazing. Yeah.
Idyllic small town vibe.
Kengo Kuma, no, this
Yeah,
is
this is a little town
Sangubashi.
within the city.
Sangubashi. Sangubashi. It's very oshare.
I love this.
It's Osho?
There's also another super cheap food chain.
Matsuya here. Matsuya here.
Like, of all the gyudon chains, I would say Matsuya is my favorite.
Okay. Himalaya.
This place is good. I've been here. So you
That
tried
looks
it?
good.
Yeah, it smells so good.
Smells good.
I'm getting hungry.
Tashima.
I think we should turn left somewhere soon, right?
Oh, the national.
We actually don't have that much
Much time.
Yeah, we're supposed to be in Shibuya in 35 minutes.
So Neko
Maybe we
Neko
don't
Inn
have
is
time
down
to
the street.
go to Yoyogi.
Yeah, maybe not. We gotta meet up with Paul.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Has anybody heard from Paul today?
Yeah. He's been bouncing messages with me on Twitter. Let me see if he sent me anything else.
Not sure how punctual Paul
He
is.
says, do you have any plans for dinner? You're my plans for dinner, my friend.
Who organized it? Was it Paul?
Paul.
Paul?
Yeah.
If Paul organized it, he should be planning it.
We've got a party of 3 headed that way.
Kamiyo Maruman. Maybe some litigation happening.
I couldn't imagine driving. Like on a regular basis.
Even I've got a driver's license.
Oh yeah? But you lived in PNG.
And yeah, Australia and New Zealand. Like we drive on the same side of the road.
Oh, okay.
So I didn't even have to do any driving school or anything. Just like a very simple
I've never lived
conversion.
in a place where you need a car.
I've never lived in a place where you can exist without a car.
Quite the contrast. Even like smaller Swedish cities are pretty
Yeah.
walkable if you're like in the city.
I lived in Germany for a while and we didn't need a car there.
I thought, which part of Germany were you in?
Darmstadt,
Darmstadt.
near Frankfurt.
Near Frankfurt. Okay.
My dad was in the U.S. military.
Ah.
And we were stationed over there when I was younger.
So you went to German school or international school and picked up a bit of German? Or?
Went to school on base.
On base.
Yeah. Ich
For
spreche
how long
kleine
were you living
Deutsch.
there?
4 years.
So you speak fluent German?
No.
No?
A little bit. I did study it again in high school for 3 years.
Okay. Down here? Ooh.
I can stumble through conversations.
Meow. Ich habe auch in Deutschland gewohnt.
Yeah. Ich liebe Deutschland.
I was pretty good. Like my German was pretty good until I started learning Japanese. Then it really,
I can imagine.
pushed it out of my
Yeah.
the limited space in my head.
This is where the new skyscraper's going up.
New apartment building. Demolition of old, ratty old houses, I'd be guessing.
That's something I've been fascinated by, is reading some of the articles on the expected lifespan of homes in Japan versus other parts of the world.
Yeah.
Like the idea that
A house is trash
it
if
makes-
it's more than
yeah,
25
yeah,
years old.
Totally. And it makes sense given, you know, all the natural disasters, I think, but
Changing of building codes
Totally.
is the main thing.
so yeah, that's fascinating to me.
Yeah, it's fascinating. But I think it's also like, I mean, you can, especially with today's technology, you can build like
Dust
longer
is
lasting
swarm.
buildings even in earthquake zones. And like the multi-story buildings here, like bigger apartment blocks, they are built to last.
Right.
But I think since land is so expensive, so a lot of people don't really have that. They can't afford to buy
Oh,
like
look at this cute little,
high quality, stable
what brand of car is that?
house to put on.
I don't recognize it from the logo, but it's very cute. So, a bit of a wander, and TE are a similar height. I'm the shortest one.
Potentially.
Yeah, a house like this is relatively cheap, but the land, put it on here is everything but. Yeah. But like where I live, it's actually like you can get a house for less than an apartment.
Really?
Yeah. Just because, yeah, modern apartments are much more much higher standard
Right.
than a cheap house.
Exactly.
Are there a lot of taxes and upkeep costs
I don't know.
for home
Like
ownership in
you
Japan?
pay like property tax once a year, but that's pretty low.
All right, I want that.
What is it?
I think this is Suzuki Jimny.
Suzuki Jimny. Yeah, it's a Jimny. A Toyota Lapin. Lapin is French for bunny. Toyota Rabbit. Kawaii, what a cute name.
Don't need to spend a fortune on keeping like cooling down because it's probably insulated. We don't hear sound from our neighbors, which I can
They're pretty dull.
Well equipped and feels very safe. I keep mentioning on my stream, I don't really understand why people want to live in a house in a city like Tokyo, unless you have like a ton of money.
You're totally right.
But like, none of the benefits that come with living in a house apply to buy a house in Tokyo.
Right, right. And it's the opposite where I live. Because there's nothing to do in the city center. So you get a house
And land is
you get some, yeah, totally right. Yeah.
Wow, this is very picturesque around here.
I love this.
Hopefully we can get across without any trains coming along. Not really sakura around here. Oh yeah, station's down there. Sangabashi's down there. Where are we headed? Headed towards toilets. Yes, we are.
But when I went there, it was broken, so the transparency thing didn't work.
Like it was always on the.
I think they normally shut it down in winter because of the piezoelectric inside thing, like the cold weather fucks with the electrical thing, so they just make it permanently frosted in winter.
Let's see.
We're heading towards Shibuya.
It's some sort of like gymnasium.
Dr. Pepper. We're going to have to slam our beverages.
Yeah. In front of the transparent toilets. Maybe.
Yep.
I guess we can actually walk into the park.
Did Paul respond to you?
Let me check.
What an introduction to Tokyo.
There's a
man.
food court and a first floor on the first floor that we have some food at the Shibuya.
Miyashita Koen.
Just do one of those izakayas down there.
Okay.
In that case, shall we just meet him there?
Let's do it.
That way we will save a few minutes because we don't have to walk all the way
We
down.
will
to
meet you
Hashimoto.
at the park.
Yeah, let's
Meet at
maybe tell
Miyashita
him
Koen.
like side knows the place. Shall we meet there? Or let's meet there.
Yeah, there's quite a height difference between
We are
Tokyo
meeting at
Hall
Miyashita
and
Park.
Tokyo Expo.
Yeah.
We just hit the 6-hour mark.
Oh my god.
6 hours!
How many pairs of shoes you go through in a year?
I've been wearing this pair of shoes for over 1 year, and I've worn through one pair of socks.
Okay.
I normally like the Uniqlo Ultra Heat Tech socks for walking because they're really thick and cushy. And they're quite absorbent too. So.
There's actually a really nice little coffee shop down here. Might still be open.
Great.
You want to grab another coffee? I don't know, but later.
Ganbatte! Whoa. Whoa.
I usually do many cups a day, so not an issue.
Many cups of coffee. Oh,
Who was in there?
I don't know who is also like one of your viewers. Ray's there, Brandon's there, Daniel, you know.
And I know him from y'all's chat, even if
JJQ, Penelope, Brandon132, David Thomas.
What's up, everybody? Great to see you from Japan.
Yes, he made it. All the way from Lexington, Kentucky. Grind dog. That sounds like grinder. That could be the different app. Oh, Raver dog. We've got a Raver dog there with the pink Raver collar. Do you see it? Raver dog. Our first Raver dog of tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
And down there is the coffee shop also.
So the entrance must be around here. That's your Yona app. We should all be sponsored by shoe and sock companies. So just nah.
I tried that. I sent some notes. It didn't happen for me.
What?
Yeah.
They said no thanks. What about bag companies?
Oh my god, you should see how many free bags I get. Really? Oh yeah, tons. Tons.
So you managed to establish yourself with that space.
Yeah.
So you've been
That shit
sponsored
was
with
growing
free
twice
bag.
as fast as the one.
Oh, really?
It'll pass it up in about 3 months.
You know.
And given I'm reviewing products, it's a lot more profitable for me too because of all the clickable Amazon links.
Right. Yeah, this is wonderful.
Little nap, coffee snack. Kawaii, that looks very cute. Just taking a little nap, a little nappy nap.
That's beautiful. I'm good right now. I'll get a cold drink. Let me get a cold drink at I haven't gotten a
Vending machine
drink
drink.
yet. Let me get a cold drink or a can of soup.
Or a bottle of dashi.
I can use my phone for these, right?
Ravidon.
Vending machines
really?
take Suica. Have some coins if you need.
The Coca-Cola one, right?
Oh, they have the corn soup.
I'm not going to do that today.
No?
No. What should I? Oh, what's this? I love strawberry.
Strawberry milk.
Ole.
Oh, it's milk.
Strawberry Olay.
Oh. What should I try? What's unusual that I should try?
So probably that.
Chat, what should I get? Let's let them pick. What should I drink?
Oh,
I'm in your hands,
shit,
chat.
there's like 6 votes for corn.
Oh my god.
Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. Look, see, they have Costa coffee. This one has a lot more coffee.
Yeah, but these are all cold. But most of the. Oh,
Do you want hot coffee?
I want cold. Something cold.
Okay.
Something cold.
What about peach nectar?
Sure. What's that? This one?
Yeah.
All right, great. How do I do it? Do they do a pay
Oh
thing?
yeah, this one takes
That-
it. Yeah, yeah. So first you press the
Oh,
drink.
you press it first?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then now you. And sometimes you have to choose manually the card. I'm not sure.
Oh.
Yeah, probably you're doing it. Like, oh yeah, I see. That's the sweet card.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then just hold it up.
Nope, that was my Apple Card. Ah.
There we go, a successful purchase from the vending machine.
All right, peach nectar.
Here we go, peach nectar. Is the can icy cold?
Yes, it is.
Let's see, first reaction.
Yeah, we should have a place to sit.
Yep.
Let's do it.
So I have the Ghost in the Shell red grapefruit gin sour.
Do a little sit down and beer break.
Yep. Hopefully there's no Yankee kids harassing us late at night. It's just the elderly
Ever
brigade.
had that happening
No,
in Japan?
No. Sure. Asia! Oh my gosh, that feels so good.
I bet it does. There we go. Cheers. Cheers.
nectar.
Peach nectar. All right.
Hooray.
Cheers, chat.
Arigato, chat. Ah, that is very refreshing.
There's some cherry blossoms. So I guess this qualifies. Like these cherry blossom trees are quite nice.
This
So I guess this
tastes
qualifies.
very much like peach.
Does it taste like
Very-
artificial
very
cream?
nectary.
Red grapefruit
Yeah, you can almost taste the
gin
fuzz.
sour.
It
Like
tastes. For the American viewers in the chat, it tastes like a peach Capri Sun.
Peach Capri Sun.
Ah, yeah, I know the Capri Sun. The flimsy,
The little aluminum
bag.
pouches.
Yeah, yeah,
Yep.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's German, right?
Is it?
I think so.
Oh.
Those were popular like when I grew up in Sweden too.
So how much was your pocket Wi-Fi to rent when you came? And did you rent it straight from the airport, or did you pre-book it online?
I pre-booked it online, and I want to say that...
Because it's for 2 weeks, right?
Oh, I can tell you exactly how much it was. Hold on. I've got the receipt in here. Yeah, and I've got it for 16 days. And it's unlimited Wi-Fi
Yeah.
for 120 US dollars. So what is that?
For 2 weeks.
So
16
120
days.
divided by 16, $7.50 a day.
Oh, that's pretty cheap.
Yeah, yeah.
And that would be much cheaper than roaming, right?
Then,
Roaming.
yeah, definitely.
Because you got your iPhone in the US, so you would only have eSIMs, right? For the
I've got an
Pro Max?
eSIM, and my plan is through T-Mobile, and I get 5 gigabytes of data
For international.
international, and then you get charged some ungodly amount
Is it per day or per month?
per billing period, so per month.
Per month.
Yeah, so 5 gigabytes for the whole trip.
Unless you happen to be traveling over 2 periods.
Yeah,
and then
that's
you
right.
would get
yeah,
10 gig.
That's right. Yeah.
So if you planned your trip and arrived like at the end of last month, then you could squeeze 10 gig out of it.
That's right. That's true.
No, Bit of a Wonder is traveling here just by himself. He got gifted.
That's right.
This is
That was
his
that
Christmas
was a Christmas
present.
present. So once a year, I always go on a solo trip. All the rest of the vacations are family vacations, but once a year I do some sort of go to a place I've never been, exotic type trip. Rough it, just one backpack, and just travel around. I've done Iceland, I've done Spain, now Japan, cross-country road trips twice in the US. So yeah, once a year. And it used to be a photography trip, and now it's a YouTube trip. Yeah.
So you used to do photography before?
Yeah,
I
not,
guess you still
not
do.
in your league. Yeah, a hobbyist. A hobbyist for sure. But yeah, passion for it until I got my hands on my first gimbal and then fell in love with that.
When was that? When did you start YouTube?
Right after, so George can tell you exactly, but I want to say 2 months after I started watching your channel.
Okay, nice,
Yeah.
nice.
I went for my first walk in
I
Lexington.
was inspiring you.
Yeah, oh, totally.
Yeah.
You were the inspiration for the channel completely.
Thank you. Thank
Yeah.
you. That's wonderful to hear.
Yeah, I would
think
not have a
he had
channel,
a
and
bit
it's been a
of
really, I mean, you guys know, it's
inspiration
a
for me
fulfilling
as well.
thing to have. And the community is amazing.
And it is actually really good for your mental health as well to be like
Yes.
walking around, especially during COVID, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? It was just so restrictive. So many people just had to stay at home, couldn't look forward to traveling overseas. The excitement of getting on an airplane and just waking up in a new destination, getting
I feel
lost.
that it's very, for me at least, it's very challenging now to combine it with my day job. Like,
Amen to that.
there's just not enough hours, and I mean I'm still just working half time. So, but then I have my other business to the portraits stuff. So I guess it adds up to a full-time job basically. And then doing YouTube on top of that, especially now with a small demanding kid at home.
Yeah,
That's
I can imagine.
So, Bit of a Wife was the gifter.
She was the gifter, yeah. Her and my daughter. That was my present from them this year. It was really sweet. Really sweet. They knew that I wanted to go here. I was supposed to come here when COVID hit. That's why I started watching Tokyo Explorer's channel, because I had to cancel the trip. I had won a lot of money betting on a football game, and I was going to buy a ticket to Japan, and yeah, ended up not being able to do that. That's why I started Googling just videos of Tokyo.
Did you pick the winner of the Super Bowl this year?
No.
Kansas?
No, I picked 49ers. I always pick the 49ers. That's my team. Yeah, and they lost. It was very unfortunate. It was very sad.
but good for Kansas City Chiefs.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah?
For sure.
Because it's been such a long time since they last won a Super Bowl.
No, they won
Wasn't it?
one.
What did
no,
they win,
beat the
like-
49ers a couple of years ago.
Oh, okay. So it was sort of a revenge,
Yeah.
like sort of
Yeah.
bouncing back between the two teams.
Yeah. This is a cool park. I like this. And they're-
It sort of has like an American baseball park kind of feel
It
to
does,
it, doesn't it?
like a sandlot.
Maybe with the tall fence around and the dusty playground. Dusty sadness.
They're playing
Maybe
some
we should
volleyball.
continue.
We gotta go find
Yeah,
a ball.
We're supposed to meet in the 15 minutes. Did he reply to you?
Let me check.
Does he know
I
that
am going to
we are-
have to use the transparent bathroom.
Go for it. Thank you for your
Will you
transparency.
stream the stream or should I?
Wait, so we'll meet instead of did you guys meet on? I arrived at Shibuya. Just confirming. You want me to go? Yes, sir.
Yes. Who is a bit of a wonder. Someone who's very happy and excited to finally be in Tokyo, I can tell.
Thrilled. Thrilled.
No, I totally know. Like, I still remember the feeling when I first came here after like wanting to go here for
Yeah.
such a long time. And then, at least for me, I didn't really know what to expect. I mean, this was like before YouTube and everything. So,
Yeah.
or maybe there was YouTube, but there was definitely no walking live streamers.
Yeah.
And then I was just overwhelmed with how nice and livable this city was. That I had not really expected. I thought it was just gonna be like hectic and chaotic and busy.
Right.
But the fact that it's such a nice and cozy place.
It is.
In many ways. That's what really resonated with me and why I decided to
Well, it's
make this my
beautiful.
home.
And I know you've discussed pros and cons of cultural norms and some things about the country over the years, but I think it's just I've enjoyed just very early on in one day just the courtesy that is all around.
Yeah.
The courtesy and the respect.
Yeah. And I don't know, maybe I have a very stereotypical image of the US, but I can imagine that the contrast is even starker if you come from the US compared to, say, from Sweden, where I'm from.
Well, the thing that is so surprising is that so I'm from the southeast U.S. and small towns. Grew up in small towns, and this is more what I would associate with small town life in the U.S. Respectful of others, taking care, community pride, clear. Cities are dirty and stinky and not great in the U.S. Broadly speaking, every city has great parts, but also some real dicey parts. Yeah.
Yes, I did wash my hands. I washed my hands for 20 seconds. My
Nice.
Apple Watch
Did you sing
approved.
happy birthday twice?
No.
That's what you're supposed to do.
My Apple Watch told me that 20 seconds was sufficient, and the water was very, very icy. But it had both a stand-up urinal and a regular toilet. That's your one.
Semi-transparent.
Semi-transparent.
You break it into an inch.
Toilet reviews.
Where do we go?
Go through the park.
Straight through Yoyogi Park, so we should see Sakura.
We should see something.
And then still some Sakura.
Oh yeah, right there.
Yeah. Right above our heads.
Whoa. It's like a really... Stopping on a zebra crossing would be an instant ticket in Australia, I think.
Here in Japan, they have the magic hazard light button. You press that, you're allowed to park anywhere.
So this is the back entrance to Yoyogi Park. No fireworks or skateboarding, and this place is prime for Tony Hawk grinding.
Yeah.
Did you ever play Tony Hawk's Pro
I
Skater?
did, yeah.
You
Especially
should
Tony
check
Hawk's
out
Pro
the
Skater
remake.
2.
You should check out the remake
It was
that
remade
came out
recently,
on
right?
PC.
Yeah.
That has like Tony Hawk 1 and 2 combined,
Oh,
and it's amazing.
I should probably enjoy that, yeah.
What were your favorite games growing up, Daniel?
I've been a gamer my entire life.
Yeah,
So
me too.
Good. What was your first console? We actually had this
we talked
conversation
about that.
earlier.
Oh, really?
So
I missed
TE's
that. All right.
first.
Well, the first game I ever played was Zork.
Zork! Oh my gosh, I
Apple
remember
IIc
Text
that my dad
Adventure
had.
Zork. Yes.
Yep. And then we got
Ooh.
an NES.
Yes.
And so spent many hours playing Mario and Duck Hunt and Tecmo Bowl and RBI Baseball. Played
Yep.
a lot of NES and
Check my ball.
then had most things all the way up through PlayStation 2. And that's where it kind of cut off. And I switched to some PC stuff.
Uh-huh.
And now...
Raver dog. Raver dog.
Yes.
Cute little raver dog. Kawaii.
Interesting.
Kawaii.
Now...
Sit down, I can show you my mobile game.
Oh, what do you... All right.
I've made a...
You made one?
Yeah.
Oh,
10
amazing.
10 years ago.
Wow.
And now we
Is it released yet?
No. I've been like talking about it for years now. And we're like this close to releasing
that's
the
great.
remake. But
Is it coming out on like
close.
iOS and Android?
Android first.
Android
The
first.
original one was iOS only.
Mhm.
So now it's Android. But when the Android version is out, we think iOS should be pretty shortly thereafter.
Love it.
I'm sure more people will pay for it on iOS.
Sure.
Probably, yeah. No, the first one was released when I was we made it when I was in language school, and it actually became the most downloaded music game in the Japanese iOS
Wow.
iTunes store.
Is it like a rhythm
It's a
game?
rhythm game. Yeah.
Nice.
What was it called?
I can't reveal that because if
Ah,
I do, I
'cause it's like a remake.
indirectly reveal my identity.
Yep.
Eh,
Yeah. My
eh.
Patreon supporters now.
Okay.
You too can find out if you join TE's Patreon.
If you join TE's Patreon,
Yeah.
which is how much
and
per
you
month?
can see his face, and he will sing you lullabies to help you go to sleep at night. It's amazing.
Oh my gosh, I feel like I
So
should
worth it.
sign up. Do you have YouTube memberships as well? You've got that activated?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Membership
I'm like a
I've had
full
since-
36-month member or something.
I've had it since it
Yeah,
was
since the start.
released.
True. Yeah. How do I not know that?
Uh-oh.
Nani.
Just drunk.
Yep.
Japan, so that's quite.
Yeah, this is Yoyogi Park. There's been people having a lot of Hanami party drinking
I love it.
today.
Also one of the things that I really like that this culture is really like. It's not like
Binge
aggressive.
drinking, aggressive drinking, yeah?
No,
Sweden,
we
like,
would
people
not
just
be
get-
in this park in the
Yeah.
US right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At this time.
Yeah.
No.
There'd be like homeless people, junkies coming up to you and like trying to mug you and stuff like that,
Certainly
yeah?
not walk around with a camera around my neck.
Right, totally.
Or like 3 expensive phones.
Yeah. I don't know how many
You must have like
$1,000 worth
10,
of
10k at least in that little pouch, especially with lenses and stuff. Right?
Well, this
Or
camera is
that's
very cheap.
just a
right
built-in
now.
lens.
Oh, very cheap. I mean, still like what, $1,000.
We probably got a minute if you want to try these toilets too.
Yeah. I think
No?
I need to go.
All right,
Okay.
we'll get a
Well,
rating on this one too. This is a less famous architect who designed these ones.
Is this part of the toilet project, TE? You should rate it. Totally. Write about these ones.
I'm not going to do
These
this
are the-
one. I'm going to do this one.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah.
No, I don't hate myself this one.
And you're not at a festival or anything like that, so you don't need to subject yourself.
More enjoyable experience.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so you started off with Apple II.
Mhm.
So Apple II was my first like PC
Yeah.
back in the day as well. And I played like Load Runner,
Oh, yeah.
like Crazy Climber and all of those.
Yeah.
old text adventure games, and then
all the text
like
ones,
our
Planet
first
Fall, and
Apple Mac was the SE20, Macintosh
what was
SE20.
the game that I had on the Mac?
Beyond Dark Castle, Dark
Shadowgate?
Castle, Shadowgate.
Shadowgate, that's the one.
All of those Infocom games.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shadowgate, that's the
Shadowgate. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I fucking love
And
that
then
game.
all the King's Quest games.
King's Quest, yes. Leisure Suit Larry.
Oh my god. Yeah, King's Quest and Space Quest.
Space Quest. So many
All
good
the
memories.
click on this, use this
Like-
sword to defeat this
Yeah.
dragon. Yeah.
And then the LucasArts games, like
Yep.
Loom,
Grim Fandango
Grim
and all that.
Fandango, Secret of Monkey Island, of course.
Totally. Those are good on iOS.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that whole bundle is good on iOS.
I've been playing the latest Monkey Island game, Return to Monkey Island,
Yeah.
on Switch,
Nice.
actually. Yeah, that's really, really good. Although the art style was a little bit controversial because they sort of like almost Nickelodeoned it a little bit with that type of animation style.
Yeah.
But after about half an hour, it grew on me. So yeah, I'm kind of used to it now. So.
Is that a fairly new one?
Yeah, it came out maybe just before Christmas.
I saw they just released the gameplay
Sierra
footage
Online.
of the new Zelda game.
Tears of the Kingdom comes out next month. May
Shall we?
12th. May the 12th. We are
Zelda.
Tears of the Kingdom.
Have you ordered it?
I have pre-ordered it already.
Digital or physical?
Digital, of course. I'm all about digital right
You've given
now.
up on the...
I've given up on
yeah.
those stupid bullshit little freaking teeny tiny cartridges that are like
Yeah.
this big.
There's
Yeah.
no need for them.
Well, I don't know.
But Nintendo did just recently shut down the Wii shop, the 3DS store.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that,
So, like
does
10
that
years
so you
from
can't
now-
re-download things then?
No, not anymore. So if your hardware dies, then you're kind
that
of
is
screwed.
problematic.
That kind of
That is a
sucks.
thing.
Makes me prefer physical when I can.
Yeah.
But
In general, like I really prefer the convenience of digital. And with Steam, for example, I feel much more confident because I think that will be
Steam's
around
not going
another 10, 20 years.
Yeah.
But with Nintendo, I mean, they already showed, like, I mean, the 3DS was owned by millions and millions of people, right?
Yeah.
Apparently, it's not enough for them to keep this for.
And I guess they haven't really come up with anything that is the equivalent of like Apple Music or Spotify for games on that front. So that's why it's so easy to completely give up on owning records and CDs.
oh, look at all these Hanami parties still happening. Look at this. Someone set up like a disco tree over there.
Oh, piracy. Yes.
Piracy.
Yep.
So there was like a big in the gaming adventure. This is all Hanami, people having the last bits of sakura. Here's sakura. Here's some sakura. Touch some sakura. Bit of a wonder. Bit of a wonder touching. And sakura. But yeah, these are pretty bare. These ones are pretty bare. The higher up ones are better. Like on PS4, I used to buy like the Ultra Collector's Editions ones. But then since getting PS5, like I pimped out my PS5. I put in a 4TB NVMe SSD for the PS5 games. And I've got an external 4TB SSD as well for PS4 games. So all up, my PS5 has like 8.5 terabytes of data. So yeah, pretty good for storage. Wow, look at how much trash there is there. Whew.
So it was probably quite a lot of people. Because this was
Would have been.
probably the last day for a lot of people. This
Yeah,
Sunday,
yeah. The
And
Sunday.
next weekend it will all be gone.
Yesterday there was actually a big YouTuber Hanami party, but I didn't make it here. Like I went to last year's YouTuber Hanami party, and there was
YouTubers.
Kathy Cat came last year.
I don't know.
She's German. You should check out her channel. She does a lot of interviews.
I don't know the channel.
Her YouTube channel is called Ask Japanese. So she does a lot of interviews, generally around Harajuku area, like interviewing like Japanese people or like foreigners walking around that area. Just asking them about questions about life in Japan. Look at how efficiently everything is organized, no? Even though there is like a veritable mountain of garbage there, it's still fairly efficient. Yeah, so ask Japanese. You should.
I'll look it up.
Yeah, they've got a few 100K subscribers.
Do I know these stairs?
And she also streams a lot on Twitch.
This isn't the part that has the Starbucks at the top of the stairs.
No. That's the local area.
That's right. Yeah.
Isn't this close to where we had our lunch with Rambalak? That was your first meeting with Rambalak, wasn't it? And our first collab.
Yeah. I think it was my first and only time to meet him.
Yeah, Kathy Cat has a YouTube channel. It's Ask Japanese, and she also streams on Twitch under Kathy Cat TV. Yeah, so we sort of sat just over here, close to the Rose Garden. And then you started your stream from up here.
Yeah.
And then we walked along the Cat Street.
Yeah. And
we're trying to find Rambalak. We got horribly lost, and yeah, there was a breakdown in communication, and we were like trying to chase him, but we missed him.
Yeah.
So anyway, and we also had With Me Japan with us as well. No? So that must have been around this time last year too, wasn't
I
it?
think so.
It's so dark. So dark. No fear of showing TE's face. It is literally pitch black. It is so dark. Who's taller, TE or bit of a wonder?
Since in the last year or so, Ukraine thing. Inflation and much worse economical prospects. So for now, it feels much better here. Yeah. All that feels a little bit more distant.
Like in Sweden, did they jack up the price of electricity and everything?
Yeah, for sure. Like people have gotten like electricity bills that are like 10 times what they were.
Yep, I've heard that.
And
Have you been to Shibuya Sky at
I
night?
haven't been in the daytime either.
Yeah.
How far away are we from Boston?
10 minutes
10 minutes, yeah.
on that side. As long as we don't get distracted. Okay, that's fine. You can check the stream and
Yeah.
see exactly where we are.
Stream and he will see
tell
where
them
we
to
are.
check the stream. So chat reckons that TE is taller than Bit of a Wonder by about a centimetre.
So, is that so?
Yeah.
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 Might be the hair though.
Yeah, it could be T's slightly fluffier hair.
There's a bit of air in here.
I'll give it to him. I'll give it to him.
Tokyo Tower. See the orange thing?
Oh yeah. Tokyo Tower? Can we see Tokyo Tower? No, that's Tokyo Skytree. What you talking about? It must be Tokyo Skytree. Hondo? No. Ah. Okay, sorry. Okay, yes, you're right, sorry. I'm just an idiot.
I guess I still deserve the Tokyo Explorer
Yes. Oh my God.
name.
Ah man, this place was so beautiful. Like a month ago, at the beginning of the cherry blossom.
Here?
No, like, sorry, Christmas illumination around here. Like they set up all illumination down here. It was incredible. Nick and I did it
with the scramble square building.
right in the
it's
center,
really,
right?
Yeah, it's really
It's like a
nicely centered.
iconic landmark
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
That's sort of the good thing about Tokyo, is that they have a lot of landmarks, visual landmarks that you can sort of orient yourself towards.
Yeah. And that shape on top of the roof makes it pretty easy to, like I can see from where I live, I see lots of the Tokyo high-rises and it's easy to pinpoint this one because of the shape on the top.
Gorge says, TE, you happy? Get a haircut.
Yeah. I'm actually thinking about it. My hairdresser is pretty old and he's not there very often, but he's usually in his shop on Mondays. So if I have time tomorrow, I will try to.
I'll give you my barber's name.
Yeah. I'll go to Lexington.
Have you been to Shibuya Stream? The Shibuya Stream building?
Yeah.
That's the newer building, just sort of behind.
I've been there.
I
I like that
think
little river.
Google has something
Google has
there.
some sort of office in there. Yeah.
I don't think my visa will be revoked. I think for citizenship or something, I don't think they ask you questions like Japanese historical questions or things like that, like they do for the American citizenship test.
I don't think they do that to get permanent residency.
Who was the 7th president of the United States of America?
Which is always hilarious because people born in the US couldn't tell you.
I heard that getting permanent residency is a relatively straightforward process as long as you fulfill the requirements.
Here in Japan?
Yeah, really.
But you don't have PA.
I don't.
But so you're still on like a spouse visa?
But
But how long is your spouse visa? 3 years now?
now it's on a 3-year one.
How long did it take you to transition from a 1 year to a 3 year?
The first spouse visa I got was a 1-year one, and then the second was a 3-year one.
Oh
And
my
now
gosh,
I will ask
lucky.
for a 5-year one.
Okay. I've had 5 1-year renewals.
Really?
But maybe that's because I haven't been resident in Japan since we got married, and I haven't been paying tax in Japan.
Yeah,
So this is the first year of us paying tax.
Yeah, that's why. If you can show that you've been paying your taxes and that you have a decent income, I think getting 3 years is too hard. I will ask for 5 years now, but I'm not sure if I will get it. Then I think by the time it's next renewal time, if I'm still here, I will just apply for PR. But the PR application process is a little bit convoluted, and I'll probably just hire someone to do it.
Yeah.
I don't
feel like bothering with that right now. And you should actually start it like a year before your visa expires. Because
Yeah, because there's so much
takes a long time.
paperwork
Yeah.
and like.
We are about 5 minutes away now.
He says not comfortable being live right now. So no problem. We'll wrap up the stream when we get to you.
Yep, yep, yep.
So we'll get you crossing Shibuya Crossing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No,
Were we?
not if we're going to
Ah,
catch up
yeah.
with Paul as
Because we're
soon
going-
as possible, and he's waiting.
Yeah.
So we're not
We gotta
gonna
head right
pass.
there.
He will pass Shibuya Crossing after, I guess.
Oh yeah, because we're like 1 or 2 parallel, aren't we?
Okay. Awesome. First time in Shibuya.
Shibuya! Shibuya high five!
This 2 hours that you've been joining us, you've already seen a couple of landmarks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Past
Very nice.
Yogi Park,
Shinjuku.
we met you at Godzilla,
Sengubashi.
passed through Moideyoko
TE Bridge.
T Bridge. We didn't
Yeah.
cross the T Bridge.
No.
No. But we saw it.
Later.
So that's a start. TE should do a picture lane. Will you be checking out Starbucks in Japan?
Will I be?
Yeah.
Yes, I will. Absolutely. The big one. The roastery.
In Nakameguro.
Yes. I don't know
You
where it
might
is.
need
Yes.
to maybe check online
Yeah, I looked up
for
how to do
booking
it.
it. Yeah, like to get an entry ticket because it's
Maybe now since Cherry Blossom
yeah,
season
yeah.
is-
Now,
is
now Cherry
over,
Blossom's
it's
kind of
not as
over.
crazy.
It might be possible.
And if you want to smoke and
Yeah, smoking cafe, lighters,
that's actually a
much
niche
more prominent here.
in Japan.
special niche.
Smoking
Yeah.
cafe.
Oh, flippers! This place is amazing for hotcakes, pancakes, and they're so fluffy. They're like this fluffy, delicious.
I'm so hungry now.
I'm pretty hungry.
Let's order tons of food. And I only have like less than an hour because I really want to be home
Yeah.
to put my daughter to sleep
Absolutely
tonight
right.
because I haven't been around much this week.
Yep. Let's get you a bite to eat. Get you on the train.
Oh, 62 in chat. The people are coming. The people are coming. Thank you so much, everybody. We made it to Shibuya. Shibuya on a Sunday night. Yep. Rakuten. I don't think I'm Rakuten for life, baby. It's amazing. Amazing.
Yeah. You're like, you said you're paying $150 or something for the Wi-Fi, right?
Yeah, 120.
Yeah. We're paying like, that's like what we pay for 6 months of unlimited.
Maybe 4 months. 4 months. Yeah. It's about Sun's in. Unlimited. Unlimited. Do you use 5G much on your phone, or do you mainly just have it on 4G?
My experience.
I keep it on when I'm not
Streaming?
I switch it off when I stream.
Okay.
But I also use mine a lot. Like, I work a lot with different coffee shops. Then I just
Use their Wi-Fi?
and then
Or
that extra speed might make a difference. I don't know. Probably not. I feel like 5G was like the biggest scam towards consumers.
But 5G was responsible for COVID. If you believe some conspiracy theorists in America, right? People were like, even in New Zealand, people were like vandalizing 5G towers in New Zealand during COVID because they were just like, down with 5G, 5G's the devils. Oh, 64 people in chat now.
No,
Outside of Germany.
Yeah, I'm in Germany. Yeah, bounced around a lot. My dad was in the military. Just deployed different places. Lived in 4 or 5 different states. The last place my dad was in the military was in Kentucky. That's where we stopped. Yep.
Here we are, getting close to Yotsuya-sanchome. Straight over. Tower Records.
Cheap. Cost of living.
Oh, Tetris! What is this? Tetris Towers? Nandaro. Neil, sure. Miyashita Park. The park is on the top.
It used to be a park. Then they built this shopping mall. And then they put the park back on top of it.
Even in Australia, there were 5G towers burnt down by the crazies. I know. It's just like, people were just so desperate to blame anything, right? Just like, no, it's the 5G towers. They're new. We must burn them with fire.
I think the good thing about 5G here in Japan is that it actually, when the carriers introduced it, they also lowered the prices. As opposed to many other countries where
that
it got more
just jacked up the
expensive.
prices.
Yeah, here it got cheaper. And like they started offering truly unlimited.
Coffee sniffer in the house. How's it going, coffee sniffer? Arigato, coffee sniffer. Okie dokie. So we have made it to Yotsuya-sanchome, and I think this is where we're going to end the stream.
Right.
Where's a suitable place to end the stream?
That was a great walk and a great tour.
We're nearly at 7 hours. Nearly at 7 hours. Woo! Cone mod. Oh, you just woke up. I'm confused about the time zones and everything. What time is it in Turkey? Coffee server. They opened it during COVID. It was still under construction when we came here before COVID in 2019. Well, we haven't quite ended yet. We've still got a couple minutes. couple
quite
minutes.
recent. Like when I came to Japan, Shibuya was very different. Now it's like getting less and less sunlight hitting street level.
Arigato, that dog hates you. Please follow us on Twitch. There's Twitch, there's our Twitch. So you can add these little things here. You can follow us on Instagram as well. Arigato, minasan. Any last minute super chats to help us enjoy, to reward us for a 7-hour stream. A final neko dance. A final neko dance to end a nearly 7-hour epic stream. Enron Hub.
Because I really know that some of those are really, they do pulling in way triggers, everything that works with it.
You reckon longer streams pull in more viewers?
Yeah. It's
Yeah, because it's all
longer the
about
better.
different time zones, right? Isn't it?
Say where is it should be somewhere here. This is the restaurant street that he was
Arigato, minasan. Well, we get a final triple neko dance.
Yeah.
Here it is, tempting. Gotta tease you with the meow, meow.
No, I will not continue the live. We're all having dinner here now. And then I have to go home and put my daughter to sleep.
Okay,
But if you rewind it and watch it over again, it'll be like we continued it.
it will be. Arigato, Kemse. Thank you so much, everybody who is here. Coffee Sniffer, Penelope, Raycone Mod. I'm not sure if we will see Paul. Maybe he was scarred today in his stream.
Is that Paul right down here?
Paul, huh? Paul's down there?
Wish I could follow.
Oh, actually. We got a... Yeah. Okay, we got a final neko dance. Arigato.
Oh.
Pow. Pow. Final neko dance time. Arigato, minasan. We really appreciate everything. Oh, and also from Jenny Skunk. Oh my gosh, yes, you terrible babe. Your day is over. Arigato. Okay, so that's 3 in a row. We've got to do a triple, one each.
We gotta head down this way. So dance it up, cats.
Arigato. And one more.
You hold two. I'm gonna go
And the final one. Arigato gozaimasu. Arigato gozaimasu. Kawaii desho.
Thanks everyone.
Thank you so much. It's been an amazing stream. It's
maybe
TE's
my
longest
longest
stream
in a
ever.
no, I'm not sure, but in a long time for sure.
I think your longest actual stream has been like 4.5 hours,
yeah.
right? And it was with us as well.
Yeah.
So, arigato. Thank you so much for your support. Hasn't it been wild? We have been walking for a really freaking long time. Look at this. I'm nearly at 26,000 steps, over 20 kilometers. Woo! Skeretta.
Yeah, I'm at 22,000 steps, 17k.
That's a solid walk.
It's a good exercise. It's a
It
good
is.
exercise. Yeah.
And we found a lot of interesting places
We
that
did.
neither of us have really explored too much around.
Yeah.
Too. So thank you so much for joining me, TE. I really appreciate
Thank you. It was
being
great.
my special cameraman guest.
Yeah, it's been great. It's been great.
So
Looking
yes.
forward to joining you again.
And then I'm gonna switch to my front. So arigato. Thank you so much, everybody.
Go down and meet Paul.
Yep.
With your, I'll bring.
Yep. Okay. Arigato, minasan. What a day. What a day. We've met. We almost had 4 YouTubers on today's stream, but we've got 3. Paul's kind of tired because he sort of did a stream this afternoon. So, yo. So, thank you so much, everybody. And until next time, remain curious about where we are going to go. I think I'm probably going to have to do a Twitch stream. So, if you have not followed us on Twitch, please do follow us on Twitch. Anytime you're wondering, oh man, it's been a while since Daniel and Yuka did a YouTube live stream, then just check us out on Twitch, because we kind of try and alternate between YouTube and Twitch. So, arigato gozaimasu. Appreciate all of your love and support, and joining us on a very, very epic stream today with Tokyo Explorer, a bit of a wander, and now we're going to end this stream and Tokyo Paul is here. So, but we're in a bit of a hurry, so that's why Paul's not joining us on stream. But arigato, yasumi nasai, mata ne.